What's up, everybody? Oh, you can see the green screen draped all over my chair. That's what I use it for now.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
What's up? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Did you go back in time again? Maybe. Oh, I mean, I just drape it on the chair. It's like I use the green screen as a seat cover now. That's all. Because I don't need it for actual green screenery. Is it still Thursday? No? Did I leave the title as Thursday? I thought I changed it to Friday. Oh, I guess it didn't. Oh, I know what happened. Because it reflexively... So I have to update the title on YouTube. And then I have to be careful because when I update it on Twitch, it'll copy and paste what's in Twitch back up to YouTube. And then I'll update it again. There we go. There we go. All done. It's Time Travel Thursday, everybody. Yeah. He is coming yesterday, our newest game. Alright, we're gonna play some Kingmaker for a little bit. But we'll probably switch it up a little bit because this game isn't super popular. Are they adding more stuff to this? Yes, yeah, it's just an early access. So they have a whole nother level. They've done balancing passes for PvP. They're actually supporting it quite a bit. We still only have one skin. Yeah, I haven't been playing Kingmaker a ton, but I've been playing it a little bit. It's really hard now because people are putting together just phenomenally difficult builds. And I've been playing a lot more swampland items, and the swampland items are a lot harder to, in my opinion, string together. So I've been trying to figure out, like, a better blend of those items. And, oh, wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, you do have to pick 3 bundles, right? Yeah, like, this bundle is a lot of, like, river flow stuff. Which I don't really, like, use much of. I've been trying to make use of, like, Wave Breaker. But for Wave Breaker to have a lot of use, you also need to get, like, Holy Shield. Holy Shield is so fucking hard to use, though. Because you want to get, like, 3 or 4 of these bastards. Well, that's negative 3 or 4 to your attack. Which is difficult if you don't have the Wave Breaker yet. So it's something where you need like a lot of poison or thorns or something, which, yeah, this middle tree is kind of bad at supporting. And I also, if I can, there's also the Pure Lake Tomb. There was another Pure Lake item as well. It was just supercharged the power of the silver scale stuff. God, I think it was a food item. It was a food item, right. It was the silver scale mixed with vampiric wine. Right. I discovered that the other day. So, like, some of the stuff, items aren't even shown here. Each champion theoretically gets more powerful than the previous one. Yeah. It's, You really don't need to retire him. I'll explain why in a bit. Hold on. What's up, Casey? The reason you don't need to retire him is because, like, if I beat a champion, then a copy of my hero is left behind for others to beat, right? Well, when you jump in and you're looking to see what champion was left behind for you to beat, you press tab and you get to see their build and then counter build it. So when you put a champion, the odds of that champion going undefeated are pretty low. It's simply because people get to see your build and then they can start doing tweaks to counter build. So like I had a champion that went like 5, I think, and that was phenomenal. It actually lasts that long. So there's like no need to ever really retire anything. But I haven't even got to that level. Like I haven't got to the champion level in a while. I think I've only hit it like twice, I think, in the last week, which normally I could hit it multiple times in a day. It's just harder at every stage. Because people are putting together like really, really, really solid builds every time. So I'm trying to come up with some really good like go-to builds. And I really, really, really like the vampiric wine mixed with silver scale fish. It makes this really powerful food item. And then I gotta decide what to blend that with, though. Which could be vampiric stasis. But Wavebreaker only does this once, though. Wavebreaker... I guess, really, I need to combine Wavebreaker and Stillwater Pearl. Riptide can trigger twice per turn. So I can dump, like, a ton of stuff on there. I really need to figure out how to make like Wavebreaker really just go crazy. But I need like something that gives like negative. Besides just Holy Shield. I think there's a book as well that does it. But now I can't quite remember. But the more I'm thinking about it, if I go for like the vampiric wine and the scalefish combo, what it does is like every single time Riptide triggers, you get 1 health and 1 armor back. Or 2 health. It's 2 health and 2 armor. It's really crazy. It actually works best with Silver Scale Trident. On hit, every time you hit the enemy, they get a Riptide. So it's a Riptide every turn. And I had one really good run where I had 2 of the fish scale potions or whatever, and so I was getting 4 health and 4 armor every single turn, and then hitting them for 5 damage, you know, with Riptide. Every turn. I almost needed to get Explosive Arrow or something in there. And then Silver Scale Armor is really good with it. Silver Scale Greaves, no big deal. Whirlpool Edge, I think I need. Stillwater Pearl. And Hero's Crossguard. Everything I need is kind of in here. So I guess the middle tier just doesn't matter, to be honest. If you have no armor, gain 3 armor, 1 freeze. Ice Tomb would be really good, though. Okay. There we go. Whoop, not fight boss. So, this is who we have to beat. They're using a thorn spear, right? So they're gonna do thorns, and if you have this full, gain 1 thorn. Oh, see, this is somebody who's put together a really powerful build right off the bat. Battle start, gain 2 freeze, but you get 8. So they've got 10 armor, 10 health. So that's 20 I have to get through, but to get through the first 10 armor, they're going to be stacking thorns up. 1 thorn every turn, and then 1 thorn every time they land a hit. So that's 2 damage from this, and 3 damage from thorns. So they're going to be doing 5 damage a turn. So they'll straight up just kill me in like 2 turns. So I don't want to go with a build that does like multiple small hits, because I'll just get destroyed. Okay, there we go, silver scale fish. The silver scale build that I like to do will actually do really well against this guy. Let's go ahead and grab the bow, it hits a little bit harder. Perfect. Okay, so I gotta go find a cauldron. Well, let's kill some stuff first. Well, I can see the horses. I forget about that. There's a sign, there's a horse. Sign, horses way up there. That horse is way far away. I'm gonna get to this horse down here. It's a little bit closer. Oh my god, and this Stillwater Pearl. I've got 1 gold. I'm not even gonna bother trying to haggle right now, but I can come back to this. We'll just grab some oil for fun here. Exposed, restore 3 health. Perfect. We needed some healing. I might be able to go with Swift Strike Belt, I'm gonna be honest. Let's grab it. Where's that horse again? Okay, we need to go. Don't need to rest. Oh my god, the cauldron's right here. Boom. So now we have Deep Sea Wine. Wounded. Give the enemy 1 Riptide. Whenever Riptide triggers, restore 3 health. Okay, that's what it was. And then I had the armor. That's why I was getting armor. So, however I can give Riptide is going to make this thing heal. So I'll need to get like any sort of blade that can give Riptide. I'll need to get more fish. So let's see if we can go to like Battle Rock Battlefield and just get like a better weapon. Or now let's go to a merchant. If you have more speed than the enemy, give him 2 Riptide. That could be good for now. But I need to get some speed, obviously. Speed. Oh no, but another silver scale fish. I'll go ahead and replace the belt here that we don't need. The speed of our opponent is 0, so 1 is enough speed to beat him. But all this stuff, this is exposed, wounded, battle start. Okay, so I need to have at least 1 armor so that exposed will trigger. We're at max health. So what are we going to have here? Battle start, there's 2 Riptide. That's a 3rd Riptide. So that's 15 damage, plus it says 5 per hit. He doesn't have anything that generates any additional... Okay, so it looks like I'm set up to beat this guy now. In fact, I don't want to rock the boat, so I'm not even going to, like, get any more treasure here. Let's just go ahead and hit fight boss. So yeah, because the way they have the system set up, like you'll never have to like retire a champion. If you do, then it's because like there's a broken item combo that can't be beat. And then that's a balancing issue. Wait, didn't I have a silver scale pearl? What happened with that? Or could I not buy it? Oh, I couldn't afford it. That's right. Let's see what we have here. Negative speed. We don't need that. So I think that was up at the shop up there. Is there a sign? There's not a sign anywhere. I really should be hitting those signs. There's one up here. And a horse. Yeah, this merchant didn't have anything on him that I necessarily needed, so let's go ahead and head. Oh, that's a blocked off road here. We're gonna farm some gold while we go up to this sign up here. We'll just do this for the healing. We don't really care about the item otherwise. I think it was only 5 gold to get the yeah, Stillwater Pearl. We'll go ahead and... Saffron Feather is pretty good, actually. So let's get rid of that. We have to make sure that we maintain some kind of armor. No use for the golem at this time. Featherweight blade with the brittle bark bow might be better. What's our opponent here? Let's see what they got. Leather whip. Battle start. Gain 5 max health. Stun your opponent for 1 turn. Their attack is 4 because they've got this bad boy. They've got 1 thorn. Battle start. If your health is full, gain 6 thorns, 6 armor. So that's 7 thorns. Battle start. If your health is full, gain 5 armor. So that's 11 armor they're gonna pop up to. So that's gonna be 26 armor. But they only have 1 round of thorns though. So they're just gonna have 7 thorns at the start. But I mean, that's a lot of damage to reflect. Like, that's 7 damage they're gonna reflect back on the first turn. That's pretty nuts, right? So the featherweight blade might be kind of nice. Give me more speed to heal that up. Because I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to do 20 damage in Riptide. That'll take care of all his health, but I'll still have like 26 damage to get through, which Brittle Bark Bow is not going to do it, because after 3 strikes, it loses to attack. So we already know this isn't really going to cut it, so let's go ahead and replace it. Let's go to... We only have 5 gold. I rarely see any good weapons at these stupid Battle Rock things. Let's just go to a merchant. Battle start. If you have more speed than the enemy, gain 3 additional strikes. That would murder me. Because I would turn that 7 damage of thorns into 21 damage. So that's a bad idea. We don't want any multi-strike. Turn start, gain 2 armor, and lose 1 health. That's potentially really good with the setup that I have. Oh no, that's like really good. That's like really good. But if I get rid of Redwood Helmet... Oh, well, this will give me the armor I need to trigger exposed, though. What is it? At turn start. Okay, I could literally get rid of Redwood Helmet. And then this will continue to give me 2 armor a turn, and Silver Scale will help me only heal up on the first turn, though. I really don't like iron transfusion. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you lose 1 health but gain 2 armor. You're essentially just gaining 1 armor every turn. That's not that good. That's not that good. But I guess it's really good because I have Saffron Talon. Because this is gonna heal. This is gonna heal. This thing's gonna give me infinite speed. I'll grab it for now. Let's do. I can't afford a refresh. Damn it. Refresh. Oh, the Trident, baby. Oh, not only do we have the Trident, we also have this. Another set of Silver Scale Greaves. First time Riptide triggers, give the enemy 5 poison. And Anchor, whenever you lose speed, give the enemy 1 Riptide. Oh, God. Okay, so if I get Silver Anchor, I can put this here, right? And then I can keep this, and I can keep this, and I'll heal a lot over time. And this guarantees that, because this is going to steal speed every turn. So the Anchor is going to trigger every turn. So I don't really need the Silver Scale Trident. Or I can replace this with Silver Scale Trident and get the Anchor, and I'll generate like 2 Riptide a turn, but only until my speed holds out, which I could get a point of speed on this with some oil. It'll be 3 turns that I would get double Silver Scale, which would be like double the healing. But either way, I need to get this Anchor first, though. So that's like, we need to farm 5 gold. We need to come back here a lot. Is there a sign near here? There is. It's right over here. And we also have a cauldron nearby. It's too good. Battlestar, give the enemy 3 freeze. On hit, gain 2 thorn and take 1 damage. Oof, no thanks. I mean, I guess I could turn the thorns against him a little bit, huh? Or we could give him 3 freeze and cut their attacks from 4 to 2. That might be better. That'll ensure my healing keeps up with them. Okay, nothing here. Stupid crows, man. You don't make any money off the bastards. We've got oil up here. Let's just... We don't need the speeds. Let's go ahead and get the damage. I don't really need Double Feather. Although Double Feather... Double Feather is going to be really good. I take that back. Okay, wait. Where is our golem at? Over here. We'll combine these 2. And do I have enough time to get back to the merchant? I'm not going to. I don't know if I'll have enough to beat him. Yeah, I'm gonna be almost impossible to hurt with all the healing that I'm gonna do here. Hopefully. So we've weathered the storm on his hits. Oh no, 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 no. I won't be able to beat him, right? Maybe? Oh god, barely. That was super close. Super close. Okay, so whenever you lose speed, the enemy gets a Riptide. That will ensure that I have permanent Riptide, thus permanent healing. I think I'm going to keep the Featherweight Blade for permanent speed generation. Getting the golden saffron feather was a mistake, though. I should not have got 2 because it eats... yeah, it was not a good idea. Okay, so we got to get this. And yeah, we'll see after that. We'll see after that. Okay, where can I jump to now? Because we've got to keep the farm going. I need armor, don't I? Sure. Nothing there is really worth getting. Damn, bridge was broken. Just collecting money here. Nothing there. More blood wine. Okay. Where is that cooking pot? Down here. I wish this was just a little closer. Okay, so we're gonna make a second deep sea wine. So every time Riptide triggers, we're gonna get like 3 health back. It would not be terrible to get like a big health item. Would not be terrible. Alright, there's gotta be another road sign somewhere I can jump to. Or have I just not been unlocking signs anywhere? I need to get back and get that oil. Here as well. So let's jump back here. Okay, there's the Fairy Queen. We don't care about her. Ooh, if I get some armor on here, then I'll never have to worry about having an armor piece. We'll always have it. Okay, let's go down here. We need to get into the... Alright. This should be pretty good. I'm short an item here, but... got a pretty good setup. Oh, he's got the same thing I do. He gets a speed every round. Oh no, but my speed was not higher than his, so the boots didn't trigger. It should be fine, though. Ooh, maybe not, because he's just going to get more and more powerful every turn. He's doing a lot of healing. So am I. No, I think I win here. Yeah, I win here. Because my Riptides can double trigger, double proc. Let's see, battle start, gain 2 freeze, but 8 armor. That works well because Riptide does most of my damage, which will not be affected by freeze. We'll just grab that for a little speed. Grab it for some speed. What do these give? 1 speed apiece, yeah. Oh, there's a silver scale dagger. Nah, we really like the saffron thing here, so we're gonna stick with that. Is that the starting house? Oh my god, it is. Okay, I need to find another road sign before I zip over back to the golem and get stranded in the middle of the map again. And we need to make like a minimum amount of gold here too, I think. I'd like to make 15 gold, so I have the option to pick up the both of those items at the merchant this time around. Oh, there's a horse down here too. Perfect. No, thank you. Okay, so there we have 15 gold. We have a road sign there we can jump back to, and the road sign up here. Boom. Let's go to the golem first. Combine these 2 items. That'll give me 6 speed. Okay, yeah, they only have -1 speed, so I don't have to worry about them. We'll have just enough to get back here. So we've got more speed, so it would be worthwhile to go ahead and get the second Silver Scale Greaves. That's good. Toxic Algae would add a lot of damage. Just it's 5 poison, which ends up being like 5, 4, 3, 2, whatever, whatever that adds up to. It'd be 9, 13, 15, like 16 damage, I think, something like that. That's pretty good mileage. Now that I think about it, 16 damage. Woo! That's only 4 armor. I'm gonna go ahead and replace the 4 armor with that. And yeah, I entertain the idea of getting this, but not with this thing being so good, and not with us having like so much speed. Like speed 7. Yeah. I really screwed this thing up though. If I get a chance to replace this with a single Saffron Talon, I will do that. Okay, we're full health, full 13 armor. Let's go ahead and zip back over here. All right, let's see if we can pull this off. Judge, what's up, my man? How you doing, dude? All right, I'm really starting to feel this run. Yikes. Hold on, what did he do? Elderwood Mask, battle start, double your base attack, armor, and speed. Oh my, oh my. Oh geez, I didn't realize how, I forgot how good Elderwood Mask was. Okay, we've got 5 Riptide on him, which should trigger 2 per turn. So that's going to be 10 free damage a turn, but that poison's probably going to bounce off of him. Yeah, poison's not going to do any damage because all that armor, but we do an insane amount of damage. Let's go ahead and speed this up here. Okay, we're through his armor. He'll start to take some poison damage this round at least. Not a ton, but a little bit. We heal back full. He's got a ton of Riptide on him still. Oh, and he got all his armor back. You're kidding, bro. Oh, yeah, so it's chainmail. Oh my god, dude. This guy was a fucking beast. I thought I had, like, the build, too. Holy shit, dude, that guy's build was insane. What could I have done to beat that? So the poison weed was literally useless. I cost myself a little bit of armor by opting for that, but that wouldn't have helped any, because he was, like, infinitely scaling. I would have needed some infinitely scaling potion of my own, I think, right there. Damn, that hurt. Creeping and shit, hell yeah. Good morning, what's up, Zan? Another Dusky. So we're just playing another round of this incredibly hard asymmetrical asynchronous PvP game. I love it, it's super fun, but man, dude, people come up with some monster builds. And, of course, you just have to work with what falls into your lap, but... So I liked this Silver Scale build that I had going on. It worked out really well. But it just didn't scale hard enough. I think I need, like, a potion or something that, that gave us, like, huge pump, you know? That's what we needed. But anyway, I'm not going to play this. I love this game. I could play it all day. But I know it's not the most exciting. So I'm just doing a single round of it. And then we're going to switch over. Because the name of the game is really Michael Myers. So we're going to switch over and play some Retro Realms Arcade. That's what we're going to do. Get the game switched over here really quick. Oh, it was still on Inkshade, damn it. Oh, well, it didn't really matter. The same type of game. Retro Realm Arcade. So I gotta plug in the controller. Get it untangled. Gotta get this controller untangled. Okay. All right. Time to kick back now. Okay, we were in the Haddonfield suburbs, 3-2, which means we should be fighting a boss here. Find alternate paths in the Nightmare Realm. We have indeed found this. Okay, just had to remember the controls. Hello, Kappa. I don't think we played this, oh yeah, we did, I remember. She, throws some shit, yeah. Smash! Oh, God, I'm on fire. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Okay, right, we have to... Oh my God, flawless dodge. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Right. Oh, you can't change while you're in the air. You gotta... We'll get it. I just have to remember. I have to remember. Stabby, stabby. Alright, I gotta let the nightmare, the little purple gauge up there refill. Huh. There we go. All just to get that bonus pumpkin, man. Okay, we've done it. Now, I don't quite know how to get this ticket down here. Okay, I understand. I understand how to get the ticket now. We have to get down on this ledge, and we've got to do the dash across to cut through the wind there. Could you climb down the vines? No, but that would be cool. Ah. We've also got shadow dash. Maybe okay, you can't shadow dash while in the... See what takes us farther. Okay, that definitely goes farther. That's the way to go. Oh, so close, dude. They've made this hard. They have made this hard. Okay, crouching doesn't really seem to help. Okay, looks like we're on the maximum edge. How in the fuck are you supposed to make this? I don't get it. Am I doing something wrong on this? I think I am, because there's a little delay. I think I need to step in first and then do it. Oh, yeah, whoops. Don't do that. One at the right side, it looks open. It's got a a ledge that prevents you from... The other side's a trick. I tried the other side a whole bunch the first time I got here. There we go. So yeah, there's no way. And you can't, like, do the air lunge. You have to crouch. It's definitely engineered so that you couldn't go through from the backside. But that was definitely my... Oh, shit. My first thought. I don't know, with all the fires there, it gives me a really, like, Ghosts and Goblins vibe. Let's get the pitchfork. The pitchfork's my favorite by far. Now, this is a ticket I could not figure out. Right there. Because you switch it to the... Son of a bitch. I forgot about that guy. Right, like, I don't see any ledges or anything. And they make it so that you can't, like, wall hop up. And once you get outside this house, you can't really get back in. There's no ledges out there either. I don't really get it. Damn engineers, right? Unless there's a way to, like, get up high enough somewhere. But there's, like, nothing out here, right? It's like... But I need to hope I can find some healing here, so... I want to accidentally jump into the fire and die. Okay, so I know that pumpkin requires some backtracking. Fuck that guy, dude. Ooh, shit. Oh no, the heal potions are right there. I didn't see what hit me. No. Son of a bitch, dude. Son of a bitch. Sweet. Well, at least we got healed back up here. Alright, still full health. We're good. Still full health. Nope, right. Son of a bitch. Ooh, almost took a point of damage. For nothing. We gotta get all the pumpkins are just bonus points, but the tickets you need for unlocking trophies. But I mean, I might as well get them both, right? Oh. Overshot me. Got it. Okay, now we just have to get this thing, which we figured the trick out for it, so this won't be too hard to get now. Oh, so close. Perfect. And we'll periodically check just to see if there's any up platform here, but I'm not seeing it. Nope. No, nothing. Think. Oh, you know what I really should be doing is doing that. No. Dude, that section is kind of tricky. Like, it's not tricky. I've gotten through it before pretty easily, but trying to remember. Hell yeah. Alright, that was pretty slick. Every time in that fire. Every time. Okay, take her out. Right. All right. Fuck. Messed it up. Almost. We'll get this back. We're there. Etsy, can you do the air dash from a wall jump? Ooh, that's a good question. Etsy, did you get time to read through all the Myers changes, by the way, Dusk? In Dead by Daylight? Like, that are coming? Or that have happened in the past? He's getting. I knew there was one being talked about, but I didn't know there was information on it. You linked it in Discord? I'm gonna take a look right now, dude. Oh my god, we need to look right now. I assume we put this in links and pictures, probably. Here we go. I found it. Let's take a look. Okay, developer update. Let's go and take a look at this, everybody. This is Dead by Daylight. Slugging, tunneling, the shape update. Is that, do I need to click on this? Is that, nope. Wait. How do I, is it here? Okay, here we go. Okay, so it says slugging reduction update. If a survivor is left in a dying state for a total of like 90 seconds during a match, they gain the ability to pick themselves up after fully recovering. Added the option to enable or disable this mechanic in custom games. Note, perks enable you to recover from the dying state like Boon Exponential will continue to function as before without needing to meet this requirement. Gradually increases crawling speed for survivors who are left in the dying state. Added the ability for survivors to recover while crawling. Recovery now occurs passively. No need to hold a button. That's so much better. Dude, there is way, like, it has taken them 10 fucking years of feedback of, I'm so tired of button mashing. They slowly have removed button mashing from a bunch of mechanics, but they still have these, like, exhausting hold button mechanics. So it's nice to see him finally getting rid of this stuff too. So yeah, you don't need to hold it. That also saves the life of your keyboard, controller, mouse, whatever, They updated several survivor and killer perks to account for these changes. So even though like this is a nerf to killer essentially, and that's like mostly what I play. Like this is just better for the state of the game. And like I'm always fine with changes like this as long as there's some kind of a buff to killer later, which if you do these sorts of things where you make survivor more fun and more enjoyable, or vice versa, making killer more fun and more enjoyable, does require you to take from something, like you're nerfing the frustrating mechanics. But if those frustrating mechanics are the only thing keeping that side in the game, then you need to rebuff them somewhere else so that they have a way to stay in the game, but that is more fun and less frustrating, right? So like this is a good style of change. It's the passive recovery while crawling, which before to do that you had to get like one of somebody else's perks. I can't remember, so they probably update that perk. So when it comes to slugging, we know it's frustrating if you're the one on the receiving end of it for too long. Yeah. We also know that sometimes it's the smart move. This update system acknowledges this and allows the killer to slug occasionally when they feel like it's the right call, but will eventually kick in and swing in the survivor's favor if slugging is used excessively. That's a big part of this is also making the experience being slugged more pleasant, as much as being slugged can be, at least. So like this is another thing though, right? The devs are aware and acknowledging that this is a dog shit mechanic that nobody likes. And the reason killers use it is because sometimes it's the right call, because sometimes they have to, right? So like that should tell you a little bit about something that you've got part of your game that is maybe designed poorly. And instead of trying to like nickel and dime nerf buff, that maybe you should be looking at redesigning this part of your game. Generators are the same thing. The 2v8 game mode doesn't realistically have much slugging because slugging is almost never beneficial when you can just pick somebody up and hook them right there, wherever you are, right? So again, hooks have for a long time also been regarded as not a great mechanic. Dealing with slugging and hooks with one single game change that already exists in one of their game modes seems like a no-brainer slam dunk to me personally, and would also be a buff to killers while also being a complete nerf, a huge nerf to slugging. And you could still put all this stuff in with those changes as well, just to make slugging even less, like really just a once in a blue moon sort of thing where you're like, oh, I've got two people here, I'll down this one and then try and down the second one really quick, right? Like that's when you would realistically see a slug, and then you would immediately come back and try and hook them as soon as possible. So I feel like the dev note here is a little bit of them being oblivious to what's like clearly right in front of them. This is something behavior does a lot though, unfortunately. But I like the thought process of it all though. Let's see. Are you using Opera? I am using Opera GX. I don't know. I was a really big fan of Chrome, but Chrome was just such a resource hog. And so I feel like I get a lot of the functionality, like, the cool bells and whistles, but without like the insane resource hoggery that is Google Chrome. And then I've got I've got Firefox as my backup. At the same time, if you remove carrying to the hook and choosing like where to hook from the main game mode, you immediately remove about 30 to 40% of the perks from the killer's kit. I think there's a lot more perks in the game than you realize. It might be like 5% of the perks. There would be, but like those perks largely see little to no play anyway. It wouldn't be a big deal to rework those perks. You know what I'm saying? To, and you could realistically, honestly, still use those perks. For example, the one where you pick a survivor up on your shoulder and then it procs and gives everybody exposed, that still happens because you're still picking them up and there's still like that's when the flashlight save is going to hit you, is when you're stuck in that pickup animation, right? So like all those sorts of perks that deal with the pickup and carry are still valid. The only ones that aren't valid are going to be things like Iron Grasp, and the Survivor one that allows you to kick back and forth more, um, stuff like that, right? And those you can just rework pretty easily. Like anything that makes it more difficult to carry someone to a hook, instead just makes it where it takes them longer to pick you up, and thus there's an even larger flashlight save window, right? And so like Iron Grasp would make it where you pick them up quicker and thus a shorter flashlight save window, right? So I think it would be pretty easy to retool those sorts of perks. Mad Grit, which gives you like almost no cooldown in your swing while you're carrying somebody, could be a you pick somebody up and hook them, and for the next like 10 seconds you have no cooldown on your swing. So you could hook somebody up, and if there's still a survivor who was trying to like flashlight save, for example, you have a window to like run them down and punish them if they don't have like a pallet or like a window or something nearby. So there's still like play for those perks, and I think they're still probably pretty easy to like redesign. I think it'd be pretty low hanging fruit on a lot of those. And given that the vast majority of them aren't even used anyway, it wouldn't be a big deal if the rework was a swing and a miss. Decisive Strike would also be gone. Nope. It would still, because Decisive Strike procs when you get picked up, not while you're being carried. So while you're being picked up, you go for the Decisive Strike skill check. If you hit it, it stuns the killer and they drop you, just like with the flashlight save, right? It may, even if they're going in the middle of the hook animation, whatever, you hit it, hit someone, then you jump down and run away. So Decisive Strike would still work just fine. Technically, it's Chromium based, which is what Chrome is built on. It's like the skeleton of Chrome and Opera. Well, whatever it is, they did a better job with it than Chrome did. Brave is also built on Chromium, which you hear great things about. Vivaldi. I haven't even heard of those, so I'd check them out. Scourge hooks would need to be reworked. Yeah, that would be the hardest thing to rework. Would be the scourge hooks. Because you wouldn't want it to just be every single hook. Oh wait, no. No, you wouldn't actually. You wouldn't need to rework any of those. Now that I think about it, you need to make it like Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head can already teleport people to a hook. He has to hit them with an effect first, but then he can teleport them to a hook, right? So you would just kind of give killer the same option, right? Where they can do something to just hook somebody wherever, or if you got a scourge hook perk, it puts hooks on the map then, and any hook is a scourge hook at that point, right? But you do have to then carry them to said hook. And then you don't need to rework any perks on the killer's side, or, well, anybody's side, really, if you just make like such a thing optional. And in fact, you could do some stuff with those too. You could also make Saboteur a little bit more powerful. You could bring back Saboteur being permanent. Ooh, permanent hook destruction, which would then be a way to counter Scourge hooks, but then you can maybe make Scourge hooks more worthwhile too, buff them. That'd be one way to do it too, I think. Hey, what's up, Teru? How you doing? So you just wanted to talk DVD, and we're here nerding out. I'll have to check those out, though. Brave is privacy oriented, and Vivaldi is based on great personalized settings. Okay, I'll have to check those out. I'm always like up for checking out a new browser. Okay, tunneling reduction update. Tunneling reduction. Let's see, when a survivor, I've already got a great fix for tunneling. When a survivor is hooked, their hook state is hidden from the killer. When they're unhooked, there's no notification, and their hook status isn't revealed immediately. This is disabled once all generators are completed. Unhooked survivors gain the following effect for a limited time: his endurance, no collision with other players, both killer and survivor, immunity to killer instinct, and see the killer aura nearby. These effects are lost when the survivors perform a conspicuous. Oh, it's conspicuous. Perform a conspicuous action. Oh, like vaulting or repairing a generator or something like that. All of these effects, except haste and endurance, are disabled once all generators are completed. Added a unique effect to the killer's status UI that indicates the last survivor they've hooked. Oh, so you can see who you hooked last. So that will help you tunnel. So here's what I don't like about this. This is just an outright gross buff to the survivor, right? Because what this is going to allow you to do is to get unhooked, and then, you know, oh, wait. No, there is one buff here. So you could get unhooked and then body block the killer. So the killer can't get the person you're trying to get. And then you can take your borrowed time hit and then you run away. Which you can still try to intercept the hit, but with no collision, the killer can like walk through you though. Yeah, but you can still just kind of like overlay on your teammate though and still kind of take the hit. Yeah, no, this is just a gross buff for Survivor. You take the hit and then with the haste take off so fast, like they'd have no chance to even follow you up. Yeah, this is just a gross buff for Survivor. Maybe there's a buff for Killer down here. After completing a unique hook, the same survivor is not hooked consecutively. Killers get the following benefits. Okay, much better. Bonus damage to the next generator kick, temporary haste status effect, temporarily reveals survivors, think base, barbecue, and chili, that have less or equal to hook states of the hook survivor. These effects are slightly lessened for the Blight, the Dark Lord, the Ghoul, the Hillbilly, the Nurse. These effects are disabled once all generators are complete. Added the new effect that disincentivizes tunneling. If a survivor dies before 6 total hook states, all remaining survivors gain repair speed bonus for the rest of the trial. So just another gross buff for survivors. If the survivor was the last, if the survivor that was last hook is sacrificed or killed, generators cannot be regressed or blocked. If the survivor that was last hooked, oh, so if you tunnel someone out of the game, generators cannot be regressed or blocked. So you can't kick them like you could kick them, but they don't regress. Added the option to enable or disable these new mechanics in custom games. Updated several survivor and killer perks to account for these changes. So like, yeah, sometimes they have to update the perks and then they just do so. Okay, so this is a huge buff. Like, you don't need barbecue and chili, and we just get it for free. It's a slightly lessened, so you just see it for fewer seconds, but like that's all you need. So these killers just all went up in power. Every other killer, this doesn't help any killer. So if a killer is like on lower tier, they don't have the power to realistically juggle and put out the map pressure to. So this is where the devs are just like, they're just checked out of their own fucking games so hard. Okay, so if you've got like, let's say Michael Myers, a really low tier killer, like there's no way Myers realistically does well against a high tier team without like tunneling, right? So now you've said, okay, Myers, you can't do this one thing, which is the only thing that ever kept you in the game. You now have to play it the other way, which is not even remotely viable for your kit. And they're like, but to give you, a leg up here, you get like a temporary haste effect, and then you get to kick your general. Maybe Myers is getting a rework, so maybe he's not a good example. Trapper. Like this just doesn't seem like this is much of a compensation for taking away like a really powerful tool. God, no. Actually, I think this kind of works. Because, okay, so here's what's going to happen. What they are doing is they are buffing gen camping. Like the killer gen, where you just camp like 3 to 4 gens, and you make it where the survivors have a hard time just being able to finish the game at all because you can camp the final gens. If you can hook and get a haste bonus to get back to the generators, and then get like a kick bonus, like a like a kick bonus so that you can destroy gens, and then you put another perk on top of it that will like really let you wreck a generator after a hook. I can't remember what it's called. The one where you hook somebody and you can kick it and it does like a lot of damage to the gen. Freddy takes it a lot. The new DVD update of behavior keep disappointing me. Currently downloading it back again to test it yourself. You might change those words when you come to see the Myers changes. Yeah, I'm excited for the Myers changes. Trapper would feel awful with these survivor changes. I could go around and disarm or set up in every trap, and you can do nothing because you get with the anti-tunneling mechanic. Oh, that's true. This is gonna hurt. I was gonna say this buffs like the 3 gen strategy, which Trapper's really good at 3 genning. But if you can unhook somebody and then they just run into a trap and essentially like sacrifice themselves, and then it makes it where you can't regen, or generators can't be regressed anymore, which means you can't kick. Like you can kick them, but it doesn't do anything, then somebody does have to basically volunteer to die to get tunneled out. But well, you could slug them. No, because slugging got nerfed too. Oof, yeah, that takes so Trapper. Oh man, Trapper's fucked, dude. Yeah. Yeah, like we got a rework we're about to see. Yeah, you'll see. At 21%, they're definitely trying to like capitalize on the Halloween announcement. Yeah, slugging got nerfed, but it's still usable. Yeah, slugging got nerfed, but it's still a tactic. I think they're trying to make it where you don't slug unless it's like obvious that you need to slug. Like you run up on 2 survivors and you down one really quick and the other one's still there, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna go try to get this other one as well. You try and get 2 downs, so you leave one slugged for a little bit. And then you go back and hook the first one and then the second one, right? Like, I think that's where they're trying to make slugging really only viable in those situations. Basically, they've modeled the what they do in 2v8 with slugging is now basically a version of that is being migrated into 1v4. So if you're familiar with 2v8, then you kind of understand what they're doing here, which is a healthy direction to take the game. I don't hate that they're doing that. I think it's a good idea. But like they needed to realize that they're realistically like kneecapping their low tier killers, and they're also hard nerfing tunneling, which is a second kneecap to the low tier killers. So Trapper's going to really struggle with I do have a Trapper build that is like brutal, that can probably function outside this stuff. But it's hard, and depending on which map you're on, the Trapper build completely falls apart. Like, Trapper is unfortunately really map dependent at this point. If you're on that stupid desert map, you just hang it up, you're done. But it's not like they're terrible changes in the wrong direction. They're just kneecapping the low tier killers. But it just means that Dead by Daylight is slowly starting to embrace like more and more pay to win, which, if we all think back to other ASIMs, was like the thing that expedited the death of those ASIMs. They would have died anyway over time, but there were some that decided to utilize pay to win and lost a huge chunk of players almost immediately. And it does seem like behavior is slowly sliding into that area where they're like, yeah, here's our low tier killers, but check out the new DLCs, baby, because all their newest killers are way, like, they're all like A tier, all A and S tier. It's crazy. If you play Survivor after you're done trying killer, can assist if you desire. Sure. Same with Hag, but who even remembers that killer anymore, right? So you like still slug them to avoid the anti-tunneling mechanic. Yeah, it's just not as strong because they can get back up because of the anti-slug mechanic. Hi, Full. How you doing? Okay, elusive status effect. Let's see, added the new status effect, silences grunts of pain and suppresses survivor's aura, pulls of blood, and scratch marks. Dev note, to start, we'll be using this new status effect as part of the tunneling reduction update, but no plan to integrate it into any relevant or existing perks down the road. To make their description more streamlined, arguably the easiest way to look at this is a survivor version of undetectable, in that when it's active, you know you're in stealth mode. We'll be using this new status effect as part of the tunneling reduction, but do plan to integrate it into perks. Okay. I don't hate that either, because I think one thing that would be nice for survivors is, like, if you're trying to play a stealth build, to have something that lets you know that you're stealthing. Because all too often you try to stealth and your aura is being revealed and you have no idea. And then the killer just like hones in on you and you're like, oh, what the fuck? How did they know where I was? But if you have like an elusive status and like, that would make stealth play more appealing. Which is just like something I think a lot of survivors actually would like to do, but it's just not viable. Which is why you don't see it. The Tomes lore update. Okay, I don't care about that. Okay, the shape. Here we are. This is the major rework for the shape. Right? Okay. Replaced Evil Within with 2 modes that can be toggled with a button press. Stalker mode, 4.2 movement speed, undetectable, can stalk survivors. Pursuer mode, 4.6 movement speed per second, 24 meter tear radius, increased vault speed, bonuses to lunge range, break speed, and stun recovery, but cannot stalk survivors. So, yeah, this is funny, because I talked about mechanics where you have to hold the stupid button down. So this is much better because it's a toggle. Much better. 2, you're not hindered by being stuck in the stupid tier 1. Tier 1 was garbage. This is the bad. Well, I won't say that it was bad. It worked well in the early days of Dead by Daylight because it created like the movie pacing, which was pretty good. I'll be honest. It just did not age. It like rapidly put him behind, unfortunately. But so they've gotten rid of that, and now you just toggle. You're either tier 1 or tier 2, whichever you want to be, and you can toggle out of those on the fly. And when you are in the stalker mode, you are slower, of course. But, like, yeah, you're good. Once a stock meter is full, Evil Incarnate mode can be triggered and will grant the following effects for a limited time. 4.6 movement speed, 40 meter tear radius, and increased vault speed. Unlock Slaughtering Strike ability. Hold the power button to charge this ability, reducing movement speed. Press the attack button while charging to quickly lunge forward. Adjust your angle as you move. The length of the lunge depends on the charge time. If a survivor enters the killer's range while lunging, they are knocked into the dying state. This ability can also be used to destroy pallets. So they've basically given some Demogorgon treatment right here. Who's also really weak right now. comparatively. Well, I won't say really weak, but Demogorgon's definitely kind of like lower mid tier. Evil Incarnate, literally on the nose. Can't wait to try him out, not gonna lie. 49%. It's more like a mini Billy charge. Oh, shit. Oh, it's not a straight line. You can curve it. It is like a mini Billy or Oni charge. Okay. Thank God they included this GIF, because I would have assumed it was in a straight line. Oh, okay. That is way better than I was expecting. Holy shit. And it's also way farther than I was expecting. And it's a one shot. Oh my God. That is really good. Altering your angle as you move was that, yeah, I thought, because like with Billy, you typically like line up like before you go, right? Like you during the charge, you want to line up your hit, and then it kicks in and you kind of take off in a mostly straight line, right? That's how I was reading it, but the way you were reading it was obviously the correct way. I'm just used to everything being overly restrictive, and for Killer, when Killer gets a buff, it's mediocre. But this is actually good. Okay. Press the attack button while charging to quickly lunge forward. And can be used to destroy pallets too. That's crazy. Unlocks the ability to grab and kill or perform a regular mori or on survivors who would die the next time they're unhooked, or the next time they are hooked. Sorry. Okay, which can save you from having to go to the hook. Adjust some of the mechanics of stalking. Remove the limited pool of stalking points per survivor. Good, that was always stupid. Reduced stalk range to 32 meters and removed the distance modifier. Ooh. I will say I did really get a kick out of stalking people from really far away and like watching the meter fill up super quick, and then seeing them like turn around and notice you and like awkwardly stopping what they were doing and then like darting away. Like you could tell you startled people. Like it was a really creepy thing to do, and it was kind of super fun, honestly. Which I guess you could still do that from 32 meters away, which is still pretty far. I mean, like, stalking from that far away always put you in a position where they run, and now they have a huge, like, you weren't going to chase them down, but it was just kind of fun to do. But I mean, you know, if you could still do it, you can still just stand at a distance and stare at people just to fuck with them. So I technically didn't take that away. Let's see. While moving while stalking has increased movement speed, but incurs a reduced stalk rate. Oh, so you're encouraged to stand still. Oh, please, I hope they put an animation in there that makes him tilt his head, right? Oh, if you're stationary. Only if you're stationary. That would be cool. Did you watch how, dude, I started to? I didn't get all the way through it, but I started it last night. I fell asleep, though. Appreciate that info. We still get to test the old Myers. Yeah, yeah. And he'll have add-ons to increase the range, probably. It's like 2 a.m. Damn, yeah, I fell asleep, I think, before then. Let's see. Reworked his add-ons. Oh, they didn't say. Let's see. By moving away from a linear Evil Within tiers, we wanted to give the players more tools to use and adapt to each trial's unique situations while keeping the core of his, like, making him the shape. Slaughtering Strikes makes like a high threat offensive attack, offering up instant down opportunities with extended lunge, particularly effectiveness of loops and ripping to pallets quickly. Understanding his kit has changed quite a lot. We've done a pass on nearly all his add-ons, we're working many of them to offer more unique effects, and particularly those who prefer his old playstyle. Fragrant Tuft of Hair will change Evil Incarnate to function like old Myers, offering an exposed effect and no slaughtering strike. Oh, what an interesting happy medium. That is. I mean, it's definitely a self-nerf. This is much better, but like if people just really loved it, like if there's a handful of Myers mains out there that just, yeah, I like to play Myers because the original kit did a good job of mimicking the movie. Like they did right by the license as far as like representatively, but they did wrong by the license and the fact that he was just kind of like left to become a joke, right? Like Myers is definitely not a joke. Like, if anybody was going to be left as a joke, technically it should be Freddy, because it's the shitty, it's not even a reboot. What would you even call it? The lookalike Freddy, I guess. The offshoot Freddy. Plus, it's Freddy. Freddy makes jokes. Like, that's kind of his thing anyway. He's almost like a demonic jester in a way. Let's see, apparently there's an extended version as well. I don't know if you watched that version as a kid, but we'll probably watch it tonight. Oh, is there like a director's cut? Ooh, I might have to look that up. I don't know that I've ever seen that. An attempted reboot. There we go. Knowledge of Halloween has been reinforced. Yeah, imitation Freddy. There we go. Yeah. The shape is not an imitation. Yeah. And then we've got some clown. I know some other changes for some people I don't care about. Thingy Survivor now spawns more blood orbs. Give more blood orbs. Okay. All right. Okay. That was. When does this update hit? That's the next thing. Did they say? I'm scrolling all the way back to the top. August. Let's see. Update arrives next week on the PTB. Gameplay changes you can expect from this public test build. Okay, so as soon as this public test build drops, we're gonna be on it, dude. Oh my god, we're probably about to main some Myers. Oh my god, that's exciting. It's not gonna stop me from playing Halloween the game, but a video playing big breakdown? Excellent idea. Oh, I'm terrible. That's what I get for using the joystick and not that. Hold on. That's what I get for falling in the hole. Hold on. Here we go. I've got it this time. What's up, college kids? Got him. Bow. Woo! All right, looking good, looking good. All right, we're full health. We're full health. And then we'll go back this way. No, I fell. I think there's yeah. Oh shit, right on the fire. Yeah, screw that nightmare world, dude. Boing. Right, this is where you learn the chandeliers can drop. Right. Oh god, I'm an idiot. Woo! Alright, that one's gone. That one's gone. How, oh, right. Already messed it up, but Yeah, that's how you did it. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I just missed out on some candy corn. Okay, how do we get how do we get in there? I think we had to come up from underneath, right? Damn. Woo. Okay, there we go. Wait, can I? Nope. Uh-oh. I was stuck. Could not. I don't know if you can land on these or not. Oh, you can. Secret discovered. Okay, I understand now. There's a ticket over here too. Yay. Collecting candy corn? We are collecting candy corn. That was annoying as shit. Wah! Oh shit. Right. Oh shit. Right. Let's go ahead and that was cool, not gonna lie. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, I remember this. There's no way back. There's no way back. I think it's for a pumpkin. Oh, there's a whole level up above. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can manage this here. All right, that redid our length here. Refill. Refill. Nice. Ticket. And it also clears. Whoop. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit difficult here. not when you got pitchforks. No. Bitch. Alright, looks like we gotta go. Okay, I don't know why I did that. That was dangerous. That was more dangerous than it needed to be. Son of a bitch. Okay, and then if we want, we can go through here. No way, dude. No way. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. I don't think I ever use these bolos because they're terrible. Oh, hold on. We could use them here, though. All right. That'll do. All right, pumpkin acquired. All right, we gotta kill this stupid thing. Hold on. I think it's like right here. Yeah, just auto kill it. Fuck him. I think I'm doing it just a little bit too late here. Let's save up. Whole video plan, big breakdown. Yeah, I should probably do that. Oh, wait, no, I read that already. I tell you what, I do kind of want to jump on Dead by Daylight after reading that big patch update. I hate that. Get me hyped up for shit. Grr, why am I not hitting this now? There we go. We'll let it build up and then we'll hop out here. Playing it right now, trying to get a match. It's a shape currently. Right on. Alright, so we can get some heals here. Use these pitchforks more often. Rah! There we go. Get that. Flip through.
O_DJ_G. Hope the games are going well, my dude.
What's up? Hold on here. Let me jump back. Appreciate you, DJ, coming in. How would we got here? 11 months. Appreciate the sub. Hell yeah. We are playing anything related to Michael Myers these days, thanks to the Ilphonic Halloween game being announced, which I'm super excited for. Good to see you. Thank you again for the sub. Really appreciate you. And hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm getting ready to maybe jump on some Dead by Daylight. Just for the hype. Just for the hype. Bitch. There it is. Didn't want to mess with it. Didn't want to mess with it. Didn't want to mess with them. That'll do. Had to get the heal. Had to get the heal. And... get that candy corn. We need that candy corn for that candy money. Oh, God. Oh, right, I forgot about the head slasher there. Okay, let's try not to fall off the platform this time. It's not even a long jump. Okay, second pumpkin here. Still down like 4 health here. Okay, much better. Oh, this is how you're supposed to get up here. Gotcha. Okay. Just trying to get to that candy corn. Oh my god, almost got super murdered here. You piece of shit. Okay, we remember... Oh, there we go. Yep. And yeah, we have to go down over here. Right. This is a really convoluted thing to get to this pumpkin. Okay, there's some health. Block him. I'm tempted to just carry on here because I'm not doing as well as I'd like to do. Give me that ammo. Okay, we need that. Some health. Okay, so far so good. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. Motherfucker. Oh, dude, I want the ticket. I want that ticket, but no, it's actually an easy ticket to get. It's actually an easy ticket. Easy ticket to get. It's tempting to go in there, but I get destroyed. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. We came out better for it. Easy enough. That's the shiny bolo, which I don't care for, unless, like... I was like, maybe if it gives me more ammo, but it doesn't. There we go. Oh, here we go. This is the boss fight. Welcome home, Michael. You can feel the spirit of your sister in the air. Can you hear her screams? I've seen you stalking that girl in the neighborhood. Laurie Strode, is it? Does she remind you of your sister? Is that what draws you here? Speaking of dear dead Judith, I think I'll see how she's doing without her precious headstone. Your parents paid so much for it. I wonder if she knows it's missing. Oh, shit. Really? Sam Loomis. Michael, break free of your past. Laurie is not your sister. You don't have to continue this madness. Dr. Loomis, is this the boogeyman? As a matter of fact, it is. There's nothing human left inside of Michael Myers. No conscience, no reason, no understanding of life or death, right or wrong. I failed to get through to you at Smith's Grove, but I won't fail Laurie now. Does he really think I'm his sister? Oh, God. Let me catch up on chat here really quick. Oh, man. See, what genre is this new Myers game going to be? Yeah, asymmetrical horror plus... Yeah, exactly what Terry said. Really hope it's good. I tell you what, DJ, I made like a 30-minute video talking about it. It looks really, 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 really good. It looks like it's going to be the pinnacle of asymmetrical horror, assuming they take the time to put some kind of engagement mechanic, like, it doesn't have to be a ladder, but just something like ladder, seasons, something that gives players a reason to want to come back and engage with the fun again. Because usually a lot of ASIMs die because people play them, they're fun, they have some fun with them, and they're like, okay, this is cool. It's getting a little bit sweatier than I want to get, and I've unlocked, you know, some of the stuff I want to unlock. Cool, I'm done. Uninstall onto the next game. Right? Like, players don't have a reason to really keep playing current ASIMs once they've had their fun. Whereas, like, Dead by Daylight does all, like, the unlocks, the progression, the ladder, you know, all sorts of, like, re-engagement mechanics along with, like, regular content drops and stuff like that. And, like, if they just include some of it, they don't have to do it all, just some of it, to get people to constantly, like, re-engage with their game, I think it'll be a juggernaut, honestly. Michael, confused? Laurie and Loomis. Oh, this is like our first major fight here, huh? Wow, they did not fuck around. There we go. Okay, so it turned out the bolo was like the perfect. They gave you like the perfect weapon for that. I almost don't wonder if that was like a teaching. Death has come to your little town, Sheriff. Beat World 3's Michael Myers. We didn't get the third pumpkin, but that third pumpkin was too hard, so screw that third pumpkin. Health remaining 0. We just basically beat it on our death. Let's see. We could get the ammo increase. What do we have here? 471. But we can also finally get like combo. Unlock the second move in your combo. Darkness Rising. Classic uppercut with a dash of evil. Let's get the second hit in the combo so you get like this nice double strike, which can be helpful against some of the tankier stuff. Ooh, and then unlock combo 3. Oh, ooh, cool. Cool. I think I might ace this one. Would hate to be the company that failed Halloween, right? But it looks like it's gonna be good. Still feeling the disappointment from Killer Clowns, dude, right? And all the other ASIMs that have let us down. Ooh, Hadfield Cemetery. So we have the cemetery, and then I wonder what the final 2 levels are. I'm guessing like you go after the demon himself in the underworld. Legit money printer. It really will be if they can pull it off for sure. Dude, this game is kind of addictive. Collect all the jack-o'-lanterns for big cash rewards. Okay, the wolves are 2 hitters. I was kind of... Well, you gotta be quick on that. Oh! Oh, those are nasty. Woof! Damn. Homeless dude. Okay, I guess there were just one hits there. Okay, who's this guy? Crazy ass sons of bitches. Holy moly, dude. There's a ticket up there. Look at this hand in the background here. Okay, how do I get up there without getting... Okay, well, how's this hammer work? Oh. Gotcha. These little acid dudes are best just to not mess with. Damn, dude, these guys are difficult to deal with. Ooh. The right decision there. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, we got some more ammo back. Cleared everything there. Got some health back here. Yeah, the little acid worms here. That hammer is a bit of a godsend right here. The gravedigger dude in the background, we like it. Oh god, it makes us move backwards. Okay, this level got really complicated all of a sudden. That'll do. That will do. Alright, where are we going here? I like all these homeless guys just living in the graveyard. Cool. Is that it? Okay, yeah, well, that's some way to do it, huh? Ah, I kind of wanted the sickle. Perfect. I think it'll be a little bit better for this area. No. I didn't time it with the fireball. Perfect. Okay, so this looks like another one where we have to get in from this side. Okay. Oh, God. No, we still have to do something crazy here, too, don't we? Oh, okay. So we gotta, like... Okay, I hate those flies, dude. They reverse your controls. Alright, pumpkin acquired. I wonder what would have been up there if I had... There's nothing up here. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. First match is Michael Myers going in. Alright, alright. That's the way, baby. All right, this feels like it right here. Yeah. Level complete. How do we do? We're getting hard enough that getting the tickets and pumpkins is getting harder and harder. New high score. All right, now we have 400 candy corn again. This is really all we've got left. Let's go ahead and get that third. Oh, we have to beat the third world. Right, right. But we can get Darkness Rising. Excellent. Cemetery, level 4-2. I wonder what we'll be fighting in the cemetery. Probably some undead, I guess. Jack-o'-lanterns for big cash rewards. Had a feeling that was ammo. Whoop. Knife him right in the back. Ooh, there's a pumpkin up there, so we can at least get to that. Okay. I didn't see the little springy board. Okay, how do we do the darkness? Oh, that's Darkness Rising. Okay. And that's that. Okay, hold on here. You piece of shit. Oh my god. Hate it so much. Better. Better. Alright, pumpkin one. That'll do. Flawless victory. Flawless victory. Okay, but what do we do from here? We ran out of juice. That actually worked out in my favor. Okay, we don't really need to go to Nightmare World here. Okay, this is tough, dude. We gotta be quick here. Alright. Done and done. Done and done. I'm gonna keep the hammer. Put the hammer back, nerd. Well, those guys die in a bloody mess, don't they? Ah, hold on here. Okay, there's a springboard down there that I just don't need. Because we have that ability. But we'll springboard it anyway, because why not? Oh, we missed the middle pumpkin, whatever it was. No candy corn there. Alright, so we got... Piece of shit. Oh, those are so hard to hit. What? Oh, no, I was getting so angry at that. Oh, thank God we made it here. Oh, thank God. Actually, I kind of wanted the hammer. The sickle is my least favorite, I think. Is this a boss already? Like a dog returning to his buried bone, you've made it to your sister's grave. It's like your life has been on pause since the moment you murdered her, hasn't it? Understandable, nothing conjured the ecstasy of evil quite like Sororicide? Okay, that's a new one. Sororicide. I'm sure you still recall the day you brutally murdered her. Oh, hey, look, it's little... Michael, get out of here! Swing. If you don't leave, I'm telling Mom and Dad how you spy on your own sister. Ah, Michael, this is my favorite part. This is the moment I recognize the caliber of your malevolence. Let's see it again. Oh, she's got gray hair now? Oh, he can't kill her. So he's confused. If only it were that easy the second time around. You can't kill the already dead. Oh, she's gonna get her revenge? During your time apart, Judith's visage has taken a ghastly turn. Her feelings for you, aren't faring much better. She's so dreadful that I tried to recruit her to our cause, but alas, vengeance is her overlord and fury is her realm. Annihilate this tormented soul, and our plans will be nearly complete. If you succeed, I'll be waiting in my dungeon for your final reward. Now run! Okay, so we do have to go to the end. We have to fight him last. Almost certainly. So we have to fight Judith. This is kind of a cool turn. Oh! Oh, now run. He meant like run. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Alright, let me pause this for a little bit. Buried in the graveyard, yeah. The other ASIMs just keep dying. See, Resistance still gets players, though, but far from the beta glory it once had, yeah. Michael dressed as Pennywise. That's hilarious, but that's kind of what that is, isn't it? Oh, shit. I don't appear to be able to hurt her too much. She fucks me up just fine, though. Oh, now she's got a physical form. It's boss fight time. Judith Myers' ghost. This is gonna be a hard one. I think I'm gonna stick with the hammer for this one, actually. Okay, we'll skip that. We're probably gonna want to try and, yeah, get some of those boxes. Oh, right, you can't let her hit you either. That really wasn't worth grabbing that box for. It was just some heals anyway. That was unfortunate. Okay, there we go. The hammer was the way to go. Woo! Level complete. Thankfully, the hammer was the way to go. Twisted Sister. Perfect. Beat World 4's Myers. Do-do-do. Alright, what does that give us? 350? So we can't quite buy combo 3. That'll be fine, though. Can you not does? He's got a 4K, 2 rage quit. Very nice. Yeah, I thought about doing a competitive Myers build for a little bit, doing like the tombstone pieces. Cause you can, like, if you roll his purple add-ons, like you can actually do some legit murder with Myers. But like you've gotta set a lot of shit up. 3 rage quits. Well, people usually do quit after they die though. The game's got the go next mechanic now. Let's see, what are we? Overlord's Castle. The sickle circles back and forth until caught. Yes, that's true. It's like the same thing. Okay, that's give me. Okay. We see how to get there. Nope. Huh. That's weird. It wouldn't let me shadow jump. Okay, these are the ones that so I can get up in there, but there's no reason except to get that crate, which I don't really care about all that much. Oh, it's electrified. Great. Sure, that's death. Oh, that killed me. Oh, that killed me. Okay, let's try this again, because this should be like, yeah. Cut his head off. Whoa! That'll do. Shank everything. Alright, we got our pitchfork. Oh, pitchfork is gonna be so good here. Perfect. Oh, I just got a 2 for 1. Nice. Whoop. That's fine. Yeah, we're just like in the underworld now, so it doesn't really do a whole lot to change things. Iframes. Whoa. Damn. Oh, right. Damn. Dude, this is a hard level. That'll do. I get it now. Not good, not good. Well, I got that worm, but I need to get this worm. On this corner. There we go. Candy corn. And I think for here we just, yeah, just do that. Call it a day. Perfect. Oh, interesting. That murdered it. Much better job that time. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, wow. We are in... Ah, it's a ticket. It's a ticket, though. This is tricky. They make you use all your... all your tricks. Okay, now how do we get this fella up here? Hey, fella. What are you just hanging out in the underworld? Now, I wonder, does this thing, like, do damage? Or does this just act as a lift when it's coming from below? I just do not like that scythe, man. Okay, that one... okay, there's crush on the ceiling. Got ya. Woo! We're gonna have to ride this one up a little bit. Oh, that stomper from above spooked me. Okay, you can't, just making sure there wasn't, like, a little secret level. Okay, he's down. I have a feeling. Oh, they don't give you time to really think about this. Oh, beautiful. That was fun, not gonna lie. Oh, hey, hold on. Damn, the ammo got crushed. Move my pitchfork back? Okay. There's no way they expect me to, like, jump back all the way up, right? Like, this is... there's no way. There's no way that's... got him. Could have jumped and dodged that, but I didn't, so, you know. Son of a bitch, dude. Had a feeling. Had a feeling. Had a feeling. That's it. You never know. You never know. Might have been a heal. Might have been a heal. Damn, there was probably another secret level if I could have blown that floor up. Did I get it? I did get it. Damn. Yeah. Oh well. Chaos Queen. Hey Desk, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Really enjoying this game here. Keeping up on the new Dead by Daylight changes today as well. Keep thinking I'm not gonna brute force a power to get him. They keep trying to stun you with the flashlight to no effect. Have you ever tried mind gaming players at a Lightborn? Oh, tons of times, yeah. Act like you have no protection and they get baited and stabbed. That's good. They've been busy, so haven't been around much. Oh, that's how life be though. Motherfucker. I'm full health for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, it's not on fire in the alternate world, so let's I want the tickets. I think this was supposed to be a different route. Like, I'm going a little bit backwards through this, but that's fine. Damn it. Running low on health here. That helped. Okay, looks like we're going up. Oh, this is going to be a challenge right here. I see everybody has been like burning the midnight oil lately, not going to lie. The world is like very uncertain, yeah. I believe the Trail of Torment is one of the best perks from Michael Myers. More perks that make him like hidden are his strength. Well, if you want to be like hidden in tier 2, you can take Monitor and Abused and Dead Rabbits, and you basically have like no tear radius in tier 2, unless you're chasing somebody. But at that point, you're chasing somebody, right? But Trail of Torment, that's one where you kick the generator, I think. We've played with those. I had a build on Myers where we would drop our tear radius on whoever we hit. And so we go tier 3 down somebody. It was like Dark Harvest, I think, something like that. And the slugged person would have our tier 3 tear radius. And then we could take off after other targets. And it would seem like we were camping the downed target, right? And people would stay away from the slugged target. I think that was an unknowns perk, yeah. That one had some fun use. Is Dark Harvest a Gen 1? Okay, I couldn't remember, but there was one where me and Enigma theory crafted one together, and that was the one we came up with, like a slugging Myers. Oh, shit. Nice, 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 nice. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, we're gonna stay up top for this one. Yep. Didn't take too much damage there, just the one hit. Oh, hey, we made it. Oh, we made it. Level complete. These are getting very difficult. Alright, what do we have here? We have 600 candy corn. We can get a weapon increase so we can get that final combo. Let's get that final combo. Sold out. And so now, this is the only thing we did not happen to get, which would probably just up us to like 100 ammo. So it's not a huge deal to not be able to get that. Although, if we need it, obviously we'll get it because we'll keep failing the last mission. But you get to keep your stuff. Oh, wait. 5-2. Okay, this is Overlord's Castle 5-2. So this is the final one right here. If you did that to an actual player, then the perk would have been nerfed to holy hell because nobody would take a chance to be near him and might ignore healing them. Playing the pig too, right on. Yeah, transfer the terror radius to a gen. There's one where you can transfer it to a player too. That's an actual thing you can do. Pig is pretty fun. Oh, right. It's gonna be hard, but I want whatever. Even if it's just a sickle, it's something. Woo! Gonna let that disappear. Oh shit, right. Ooh, that's don't. Damn, this is incredibly difficult. Incredibly difficult. All right, there we go. Full health. I'm not quite sure how to, like, handle this bit. No. Okay, okay. We got it though. We got it. Whew. Oh man. Oh, it didn't hit him on the return? Alright, let's see what's over here. Okay, 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 I get it. Alright, fuck that pumpkin, dude. Oh shit, there's a ticket up there. That's a different story. Hello, ticket. Okay, perfect. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I'll take hammer over sickle. What is this nightmare realm, dude? Let's see, transfers to terrorists. Let's see. What's the name of the actual perk? I thought it was. If Dark Harvest is the generator one, I don't know. I'd have to go look. I'd have to go look. In fact, since we're kind of on the last level here, maybe this may be a good place to stop here. And well, Dead by Daylight's Friday's not supposed to be a Dead by Daylight day though. There's single player stuff. God, I'm kind of tempted to jump over anyway, though. It's just all the talk. All the talk. All the talk, man. I don't know. What do you all feel like? Jump over to Dead by Daylight or... keep it single player. Bam. Okay, and then I think I should be able to walk through here with that ticket. Something we didn't get before. Oh, wait, what? There we go. Okay. Oh, it's gonna rewind me. Oh, I lost my Charge. Does he wall slide? Okay, why is this like so hard now? Did I forget how to do it? Did I forget how to like jump over there? Whoop. Get our ticket. Wait, is this like not a conveyor belt in the... No, it's a conveyor belt. It's all the same. I just forgot how to do it. We'll do the bolo. Okay. We're getting our fancy moves figured out here. Yeah, I'm not gonna try for the pumpkin. We'll get our ticket, because we want the tickets. Oof. All right. No. Right. Yeah, we didn't even have to go up there. I forgot it. Okay, hammer. Hammer is better than that. We like hammer. All right, we got the ammo at least. All right, take him out. Get some heals. There's some stuff over there. We don't need it though. We don't need it. All right, so far so good. Oh my god, that one-shot stuff? I had no idea that was so powerful. Use fireballs and the eyeballs are... Oh, that looks all cracked there. More ammo? We'll take it. Alright, pitchfork. It's our favorite. Full health. It's our favorite. Okay, why are we getting all of this? Why did they give us all this ammo? Ugh. Has ever been twigged? Ever seen Phantom of the Opera? I feel like... I don't know if I've seen the original or not. I don't think I've ever seen the entire opera. Welcome, Myers, to my kingdom of nightmares. From here, we shall launch a crusade of evil and suffering upon the world with your brutality always by my side. Ah, yes, your reward. Well, that wretched tombstone shall remain safe with me, for you see, the parade of malevolence was crucial to our efforts, but it was also an inspiration. Every stab, slash, every drop of blood spilt was studied to construct our latest monstrosity, an abomination stitched together with the sins of Michael Myers. Grant me the horror of introducing you to Shadow Myers. When I said you would be part of my army, I didn't mean it, but now I demand that you succumb to Shadow Myers. Allow it to fully absorb your hatred and become more powerful than you could ever dream. And I shall seize it by force. The hatred unleashed with your death will unite the realms as one. All will be nightmare, all will be mine. Oh, he's black and white. Shadow Myers. Oh my god, dude. This guy is way cooler than I am. I had no idea. Oh. We're gonna stick with pitchfork. Oh, his attacks are better? Holy shit, this is gonna be hard. We'll leave the hammer there. Woo! Get some ammo there. A clean 60. Oh my god. This is tough. Oh, that hit me? That hurt me? Oh my god, we beat him. There's no way, right? It seems I was correct about your strength, but it matters not. You are insignificant compared to the powers of Nightmare. Your hatred, your petty grievance, your ridiculous mask, all mine. Kneel before me, all my masks are yours, all your masks are mine. The Overlord. Had a feeling. Had a feeling. This is where the real fight starts, right? Oh, shit. This is gonna take a lot. Oh, my God. Maybe we do want hammer, bro. Maybe we do want hammer. Saw Phantom of the Opera mention. Love that show, maybe so much. I'll have to check it out to see if I've ever seen it. I know I've seen something, but I feel like it wasn't the actual Phantom of the Opera. I feel like it was some kind of offshoot. I just remember a lot of stage rigging and like a weird makeshift elevator thing that went like to a basement area. It's like all I remember. Trying to beat it without the pitchfork is really hard. Well, I guess I don't need to beat him without the... Like, I can use the hammer, I just need to be, like... farther away. Yeah, we just have to have our distance down. Oh, but I would love to save the hammer for the Overlord, though. Because that'll be like... Damn, he knifed me in the back, dude. What an asshole. Link. What an asshole. Damn it. Ah, he had like one heart left on him. One heart left on him. If we can get this Shadow Myers fight down. Oh no, half a heart left. I'm not seeing how much damage everything is doing, but I assume the drop down does the most. The Goosebumps version 2. Fan with the auditorium. Okay. We smashed him up. We smashed him up. Okay, yes. Oh, I hit him, and he did damage to me if I touched him. Okay, but the hammer is definitely doing some work there, though. I don't think you could stun him with the bolas. Would that be hilarious if you could? All right, we got to get really good at that playing this Myers here. I can't. Do I get some kind of a heal here, or are we just like, nope? What? Bug detected, Batman. Bug detected. No, that was... Well, what was up with the crazy moveset? Why was he going invisible all of a sudden? That seemed ridiculously unfair. Ridiculous. Yeah, it feels like a glitch. Seems like that move works the best on him. Yeah, that move, you just spam that move on him. And we dead. I can't help but feel like there's a bug here. Damn, sometimes he recovers so quick, though, that you can't really dodge the damage. Excuse me? What is this, dude? Alright. I think it's bugged out. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. Unless... Do you think I have to go into the Nightmare Realm to see him? Hold on. You think I have to do that to see him? Let's give it a try. Maybe it's not a bug. Find out. What the hell, right? Yeah, it just keeps adding new moves to the fight. After you do your third, like your slate, your animation locked for... That third, buying that upgrade for the third attack in the animation is a huge nerf. Never buy that. Because you can do that. You've got a, this, no animation lock, right? That, huge animation lock, and then this is even a bigger one. Like, you're just froze in place for so long. Alright, we're gonna go back to Pitchfork for a little bit. If he touches, he doesn't even have to strike you. If you just make contact with him, he does damage and staggers you too. That is rough. That is rough. Go on, Velma, get out of here. Okay, how did that not, like... Get the fuck out. And I'm dead. Hammer's the only thing that makes sense here. Bit of a delay on. There we go. Cool. So if he hits you with that, it's an auto kill, I guess. Is it supposed to be such an easy ability to dodge that... Oh my god, dude. Dude, I hate that like dodging the move does damage to me. Like, if you collide midair, dude. I mean, I get it. He's the AI, but Jesus, why you gotta be that way? Why you gotta be that way? Yeah. I love the mirror match. He's got a little bit of an advantage. Come on now. Okay. All right. There we go. Pretty good start here. Pretty good start. Yep, it's just an auto kill. Sweet. I guess they wanted to make the final boss hard. They're like, well, we need to give him an auto kill, so it doesn't matter what your health is. I don't think I care for that too much. See, I took damage from that, motherfucker. And I took damage from that too! What the fuck? Alright, let's just reset this. I feel like if I'm doing the ground slam, I should be the one that does the damage. See, I'm like taking damage on these ground slams here. Yeah, like, what the fuck, dude? How is this doing damage to me? This wasn't damaging me earlier, and now every time I ground slam him, it's doing damage to me. I'm not really sure. Is this glitching out? Why is it doing damage to me? I don't get it. Well, that does a shit ton of damage. That's good to know. Damn, I didn't get a chance to test out my theory. Oh my god, this man, you got me into Phasma back on the day. How you been? Hey, what's up? How you doing, Eric? Trying to beat this game, but this game has got a very frustrating final boss. Very frustrating. Okay, yeah. It just keeps canceling the move and doing damage to me instead. Yeah, it just... I have no idea. I have no idea. I think it might be time to switch games, so this is getting annoying. And the screen keeps going black. Something's not right. Something's not right here. What game is this? Looks like you're playing... Yeah, that is Michael Myers. We are playing Retro Realms, and there's one where you can play Michael Myers, and you play through all the levels. And then we've got another one where you can play Ash vs. Evil Dead, and you can play Ash. Subsequently, if you own both games, you can play Ash in the Halloween game, and you can play Myers in the Ash game if you want. And then it's got like a bunch of unlockables, which are honestly super cool. World 4, Haddonfield, because you can turn it around to see like the Demon Realm version. Just some neat little unlocks. We have been collecting tickets, so we can come over here and unlock some cool stuff. Oh, I got 12 tickets. Okay. So there's some fun unlocks. I don't know what the hell this is, though. What is this? Myers dog... Oh, it's Bola. Dogbone Bola. No thanks. I think we have to unlock the mask next. Inspect. I expected it to do the breathing. What did the pumpkin do? Did it do the music? So much left to unlock here. I probably won't go for all the unlocks, though. I'm just going to try and beat the final boss, and then I'll call it a day on that. And then we'll do the Ash vs. Evil Dead one, because I think that'll be fun to do. But yeah. We're excited for an asymmetrical horror game coming up in 2026 called Halloween. And it's going to be a licensed Halloween game where you can play Michael Myers, or you can play people trying to get away from Myers. It's going to be a pretty cool game, I think. It's going to have a single player and a 1 vs. 4 PvP mode. It'll be cool. It'll be cool. Okay, with that said, let's switch over to... what was I going to switch over to? Let's do a poll, everybody. Although the poll is only going to show up on Twitch. But for those of you on YouTube, you can just say what you want to. I'll tell you what's on the poll, and you can just type out. Hey, Gray Fox, what's up? Tell me what you want to see. Play next is the poll. But stay on retro. Yeah, I'm ready to switch games. We're not going to put this as an option. Or, oh God, what was the other one? I had a game in mind. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Okay, we'll do the poll for 3 minutes. It's going to be He Is Coming, which is the asynchronous PvP, Dead by Daylight, or Phasmophobia. If you're on YouTube, you can look at the top, or if you're on Twitch, you can look at the top of the chat. The poll is up there. If you're on YouTube, you can just tell me if you want, if you prefer to switch to Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight, or whatever the other one was. I already forgot. He Is Coming, Dead by Daylight, or Phasmophobia. Gonna do some Phasmo today. I really like watching you play it. We can do some Phasmo. It's on the poll right now. Do some voting. I'm gonna pop out of here. We went through a lot of retro realms, though. We made a lot of progress. Also, what am I downloading here? Oh, I went ahead and started the download for Helldivers 2. Because that one looks like that might be a fun game to play on these Tuesday or like the Thursdays and Fridays. And I don't know why I installed Deadlock. I don't think I have any plans to play it, but maybe I do. I don't know. Deadlock's like a better version of League, but I've never really put the time into to learn it yet. Favorite horror movie or book? The Halloween. Pop over here while we wait for the poll. The Halloween franchise is definitely my favorite. Second favorites are Hellraiser and Nightmare on Elm Street. So those are my top 3, but Halloween's definitely my favorite. Faz, what's up, Tech? Hope you're well, Dusk in chat. Yeah. What's up, Tech? How you doing? Hope you get some Phasmo. Double voted. All right, so far Phasmo's got 2 votes, plus some votes here in YouTube as well. So it looks like 3-0 for Phas. Looks like we'll probably be switching over to Phasmophobia. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that booting up. I'll watch the poll a little bit. Okay, even more for Phasmo. Yeah, I know where this is going. I'll go ahead and get it switched over. I do work tonight, so I'll have to head out, before it gets too awful late, but we'll do a little Phas before we go. There we go.
Welcome back.
I am a Jason Voorhees, so I do like Friday the 13th, for sure, and Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I like a lot of the old school slashers. I'd say TCM and Friday the 13th, tie for like 4th. For me, they don't quite make my top 3, but they're definitely top 5 for sure. And some of the old, they haven't aged well, but there's an old one called Critters I used to really like back in the day. That was a neat universe to me. Oh, here we go. Had my controller out like I was going to play Phasmophobia on a controller here. Let's see, someone tried to leave with a reverse bear trap on their head. A fatal error. That's funny. You don't see that very often. Okay, so the challenge mode we already completed. This resets in 2 days. So I think we're going to try and make like a custom to get like some decent rewards. Ghost speed, roaming, changing favorite room, high, activity level low, low, friendly ghost off, grace period 0, hunt duration high, evidence given 2, fingerprint chance, oh gosh. Heavy rain, door start open, hiding place none, sanity monitor off. Boy, you really do have to like rake yourself over the coals to get like a decent Starting sanity 0. Jesus Christ, can we edit this a little bit? This is, and that's only 6.5. Additional reward multipliers above ×5 will only add. Oh, because this used to be like a 12x, I think. Yeah. So let's go with sanity drain, sanity pill restoration. We'll do 30. Starting sanity 100, because we're doing full clears now. That's the... That's with 50 points. We'll hang on to the flashlights off. Activity level low, event, grace period, hunting duration, evidence given. Let's keep that at 2, but I want the fingerprint chance to be like a 100. It's okay if they only last 15 seconds. That's fine. Setup, weather, door, number of hiding places. Sanity monitor would be kind of nice for on. Fuse box, we'll have that as off. Visible on map, cursed possession. Having no cursed possessions, that's funny that that's such a huge multiplier. Okay, and then we'll have flashlights available. And that puts us right at about... Do we need flashlights, though? Yeah, they are handy. And it's, like, such a minuscule amount. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. Alright, let me catch back up on Chad here. Same stuff as me. Critters you kind of miss. Also kind of like Gremlins. Gremlins is really good, yeah. Even though it's kind of silly at times, yeah. It's a fun one, though. Love all the classics, but Jason has a special place in your heart. Hell yeah, Jason's awesome. I mean, Friday the 13th's great. Starting sanity at 75, or something is fine. That is fine, too. But we're really just trying to stay at the ×5. Pass has come a long way. I haven't played it in years. It's like D&D. It's hard to find a dedicated group. Yeah. Feel that. This looks fine? Yeah. Hello, Ragan. What's up? Okay. So, we're doing full clear. We got all our stuff here. I don't think it matters where we go too awful much. Quick loadouts. Want to make sure we got the tier 3 version of all our stuff. We didn't have that before. Where is the video camera? I got 3 tripods. I should probably have 3 camera. Oh wait, no. I'm bringing... You start with 1. Right. Okay, yeah, no, this is good. This is good. For map, I'm going to go random, and if it's like big asylum, we'll probably back out, because I'm not trying to do that solo in a full clear. Tanglewood. We can do Tanglewood. Used to drop the sanity to 75 and then pop a pill at the start. Yeah, hell yeah. You get the most points by changing sanity pill, yeah. Maybe not the most, but a lot. It said when you're above 5x, though, that now it drastically reduces. Like, I went from 7 to 5. And got a whole lot of stuff back. So it seems like 5x is kind of the sweet spot. I guess they're trying to keep the game, like, a little grindy, or... maybe not trying to make it so that if you're a pro, you can farm points a million times faster than people who aren't. Okay, let's see. What do we need here? Prevent the ghost from hunting with the crucifix, blow out a candle, detect paranormal sound with a parabolic might. And we can do that. We're gonna look for the bone too to get a little bit of. Well, I mean, that's literally what we do at the start. We look for the bone. Okay, so we found the bone. There we go. Jeez. I guess we'll go turn on the breaker really quick. I didn't look to see where it was, but I think it's in here. No. Yeah, there's only two places it can ever be. Alright, let's get a camera. And maybe, like, turn some lights on in the entryway here. Alright, we'll be back. Ooh, I heard it throw something. I think it's in the garage. Garage or kitchen. Ah, we can sprint like normal. It feels good. All depends on like how well you know the game. In some often, he does no evidence runs. Yeah, all the ghosts have like tells and stuff, but I haven't played in so long. I can't do all that. And I don't know, at that point the game is like, oh, it's in the kitchen. Like, I really shoot for, like, the immersion horror side of things. It's all about the spookiness for me. So we can get it to talk to us. Where are you? What am I picking up here? Oh, this... I think it's here. Okay, I think that'll count. Let's go see if that counts as a parabolic. The classic Phasmo stair sound, yeah. What's up, Volks Devil? Yes, both done. We found some remains. Alright, so we're good there. We're definitely setting up in the kitchen. We can probably ditch the flashlight for now. Get a full setup here. But we were talking about, like, actually, I don't know what prestige you have if you do, like, verse 20 plus. Wait. I don't know the prestige. Is there a prestige system in here? Alright, video camera. Here we go. Night vision. There's a ghost orb. I'll just go ahead and hit the record here. So that was the ghost orb. Turn that off because we're not trying to record like a million ghost orbs. We'll tilt this a little bit more over here. I'm just hoping maybe we get lucky and get like an early dots or something. Alright, we got the thrown object. Nice. Alright, so that's pretty good here. Perfect. Alright. I feel like I want to set up another camera in there. And what did I do with the camera? I feel like I threw it down somewhere. Did I throw it? I hope I threw it in the kitchen. Boy, it's really active over there. Oh, great. What do I do with my camera, everybody? I think I threw it in the van, right? So, meh. So once you reach level 100, you can prestige. You get weapons and gear, you get like a new badge in the background. Holy shit, that's too grindy for me. The game's already really... It's gotten really grindy. There's a recorder. Dude, I lost the camera. I don't know where the camera is. It's gotta be in the kitchen, right? It's gotta be. It's a Boney instead of a Sony. Damn it, I love that. There's the camera. Let's go ahead and put this like right here. We get lucky. We get... Oh, that is a really nice dot spread right there. We had it for a little bit. Out of 5 yet. We haven't checked the temperature. Okay, nothing there. Let's Right, we're only doing 2 evidence. Which means we can't, like, rule out evidence either. God, a full clear on this difficulty is going to be a little bit extra, isn't it? Okay, what's our sanity at? Our sanity looks great. Looks great. Found it, yeah. Let's see, you can interact with the dots projector to make it stop rotating. Oh, you can. so we got freezing. Okay, so it could still be a mimic. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you male? Are you female? Okay, let's see if we can get anything here. I don't know if you have to have the lights out for this one or not. Yeah, this thing is a pain in the ass to use. There's just a lot of sitting and waiting, I guess. We have to be like very close to the ghost. Well, let's go get some salt in the black light. Because, yeah, I really want to try and rule out Mimic. You get the heebie-jeebies from this game? A little bit. FNAF Anime Gang, what's up? Hi, how you doing? Yeah, it'll create... I mean, it used to, like, really bad. Not as much anymore, but... sometimes. Yeah, Cabin Factory got me really good last night. That was... oh, I double... okay, well, no ultraviolet. We need more salt, because I want to catch that on camera if I can. I'm pretty sure we did not. Anything crazy happen? Yes. Yes. Yeah. I made a clip of it. I'll just grab the clip really quick. This one here, I think. The fire doesn't... yeah, this is the, this link will go into both chats, YouTube and Twitch there, but, it'll take you to the Twitch page for the clip, but I did turn it into a YouTube short. If you prefer to watch it there. Grabbing this really quick. Here's a clip for the short.
Chaos Queen Fury 85.
If you want to watch it on YouTube.
Happy 44 months to my favorite Viking Dusk V Dusk V Dusk V Dusk V.
Hey, what's up? Queen Fury coming in with the 44 months. Oh, yeah. Appreciate you. Thank you for the sub, Queen. Hope you're doing good. This is epic. That's not happened. Yeah, we went through and got all of the anomalies. We got both endings. We did the whole shebang. Oh yeah, so we're down to Revenant, Yurei, Hantu, and Onryo. Doesn't the Onryo extinguish flames and cause it to attack? Well, I don't think it's an Onryo, because we've had that candle in there for a long time. Bring another one in, though. What's our sanity at? I think your sanity's got to be a little bit lower. Yeah, buddy. Switch from YouTube to Twitch. Yeah, I'm on both right now. I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. And I have both the chats merged together in one box. Sometimes I forget and I have the wrong chat box up, but for the most part, I have both chats up usually. Okay, we'll put that there. Oh yeah, we want to get some salt. We want to record the ghost walking through the salt. Also, if the stream starts to stutter at all or get glitchy or laggy, y'all let me know. Because I'm trying to zero in on the settings that are causing that. And I think I've got them sorted, but, you know, you never know. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna start ruling out the ghosts here. Did I drop my flashlight? I sure did. Grab this one. Did it kill the breaker? I think it killed the breaker. I don't remember you being there. I don't remember you being there at all. What? Did it turn the breaker back on? And then when I went down there, it... Got it. Okay. Disturb salt, ghost orb, stone object. Woo! Oh, I don't want to record needlessly. But we'll see if we can get like a candle. While simultaneously maybe like triggering a hunt. Maybe. Alright, we got fire extinguished, double fire extinguished, didn't hunt. Journal, media videos. We got a duplicate, so we'll trash that. See if it'll blow out the candles again. If not, we can mark off. If it doesn't hunt after another candle blow, then we can mark off Onryo, I think. Your character stops abruptly, but it doesn't seem to be laggy. Gotcha. I think it's the game's motion mechanics. Yeah. I'm very whippy with my mouse, too. I like that wheeze sound it makes. Recording EMF doesn't fly. Okay, it's good. Yeah, we'll keep the EMF 5 just in case. Okay, so I think as ghosts we can mark out Onryo. I hate that Revenant's on the table here. Hold on. Okay. We want to prepare for the inevitable ghost hunt here. Oh shit, right. There's no hiding spots, I forget. This is probably as good as it gets. Okay, you can only open it this way. No. Here, let's do this. That'll do. I don't remember if the ghost can see through the door or not. Toilet might block line of sight better than this wall. Yeah, we'll hide behind the toilet. I think that'll be our spot there. Okay, we can try to record the ghost with this. We get 2 of these. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. We'll want a recording and a photo of the ghost. That'll be the hard part. It might have changed rooms. I'm pretty sure it did. I keep seeing my breath, I think, but I'm not sure. Is it over here on this side? Is it in the basement this time? This isn't what I want at all. Let's turn some lights off here. I don't want to blow a breaker. Nothing's out of place in here, so I don't think it's in here. Son of a bitch, was it? No. Nothing's out of place in here, so it's not in here. It's the basement. Son of a bitch. Yes, yes, I get it. You're in the basement. Stupid thing. Oh, hold on. Wait, is it out of the basement now? I don't think it's out of the basement. I think it just came up here because I'm up here. Although I'm not seeing my breath down here. No, it's here. Okay, that should keep it from roaming if it's a Ure. Which might make it a little bit easier to get this reading. Unless this is where it was roaming. .2, pretty cold. 7.2. That's over here on this side, right? 1.4, yeah, okay. And then over here we should be like 5, 6, something, yeah. So the smudge stick did kill the shit out of our activity. Wait, did it just... move a door out here? Fantastic. Okay, so it's roaming. It's not a Yurei. So it's either a Hantu or a Revenant, right? And the only way to know on this one is when it hunts. Hantu. Lower temperatures allow it to move faster. Hantus move slower in warmer areas. Okay, so when this thing hunts, it's gonna be fast the whole time if it's a Hantu. Trying to think here if there's like, this is not a terrible spot. We just kind of have to wait for it to hunt and listen to it. All right, hold on here. They got rid of hiding. They got rid of hiding on the difficulty I'm playing on. Hey, Truffle, what's up? What is that device you're holding? It looks like a GPS thing. One of them was the tier 3 EMF reader, and one of them was the voice recorder. Holy smokes, what's up, Wheeze Juice? How you doing? Kind of missed the old asylum. Before we knew much and split up to look for clues. It was scary. Had a blast on the map with friends. Now if you play the game too much, you figure out the kind of ghost like too fast where it is. Hope Horror 2.0 does something about it. So one of the things that I have discovered that has helped, now that they've integrated it more, is doing the full clear, which is where you have to get 5 unique photos, 5 unique video recordings, and 3 unique audio recordings, along with all the optional objectives and identifying the ghost. When you do all of those together, it does add like quite a bit to the game. Hope they rework everything about the ghosts and how we figure out the clues, etc. Just hope it works. I don't think they will do that, because then they have to rework all the equipment. Like, it would just be, at that point they would be making Phasmophobia 2, right? So it'll still be the 3 evidence system. It'll be all this stuff that they've built up into this point. And Horror 2.0 will just be giving a lot new, some newer spooks, which some of the stuff is already in, by the way. If you play on one of the newer map locations, there are like articulate mannequins that have like their arms and a head and stuff like that. And they will sometimes follow you around the map, like Weeping Angel style. There is also like these little creepy dolls, these little clown dolls that will talk. Chronicle update was huge. Is that what all this was? Like, I've not really followed it until recently. I've just kind of gotten back into Phas, which the huge break was nice because it's like kind of spooky again. But yeah, I'm hoping for more creepy stuff like the moving mannequins, the talking creepy dolls. I did get a picture that looked like a shadow leaning out from behind a curtain. I don't know if that was just a trick of the lighting, but it said Shadow Ghost in the picture. The recent update with all the unique evidence and whatnot. Yeah, okay, if that's what that was called. Yeah, this update's pretty good. Took like 2 years. Yeah. It was nice to come back to so much different, though. Moving mannequins, very nice touch. Yeah, I haven't seen them myself, but I've heard. Alright, what's my sanity at? This is the part I hate the most, is waiting. 54. Oh, our sanity is going down super slow. Hold on. What do we... That'll kind of let me know if the ghost is like near. That'd be even better. I need to get like a video of it. Actually, let's figure out what the ghost is first before we try and video record it. Let's hide back here. Let's look at what we need evidence-wise. So I need... Shit, it says duplicate. So we need not a laugh. So I've only got one more delete left. We need one more unique recording. Oh, I can do a motion sensor. We'll do that. And then we can get a picture of the crucifix. And hopefully, I guess the ghost. We might have to take a photo of the ghost while it haunts, but I need to know what I'm dealing with first. Moving mannequins and dolls, I think, are the only at the remade locations. Yeah, that was what I gathered as well. Bitches, what's up, BMO? I'm rather sure it's mostly a tie-in for the upcoming movie. What movie? Is the ghost ever gonna haunt? I feel like it's a haunt too, not a rev. You still hunting, Ghosty? So it's a Revenant. That's gonna make this super hard to full clear. Okay, so yeah, as far as the video recording goes, all right, let's go ahead and get some sanity back up here. Is Phasma working on a movie? There was a Phasma-inspired movie that was in the works a while ago, but it got dropped. The producers of the FNAF movie have taken it up, but that's it. Don't think we have any more info. Alright, well that'll be cool. That'd be really cool. You can do a lot with the lore of the Phasmophobia world. I even did a short video series myself.
Merc the knife.
Merc, what's up, dude? Hey, yeah. How you doing, my man? Oh, before you record the ghost, make sure you're in a one-party consent state. You don't want to get tied up in legal battle with the spirit. Thank God. Good. I was hoping me complaining would do something. You didn't hear? Oh, wait, no. Read that. How's the Phasma going? About like it was earlier, I think. About the same. That short series I did, yeah. Yeah, I think it was a six episode series. And I don't think it ever really got any traction or took off. So I ended up not doing a season 2 because it was a lot of work. Like, it was a lot of editing and getting people together to do voice acting work and all that stuff. It was really cool, but... Hold on here, let me... Son of a bitch, I keep clicking on the wrong button. Nope, wrong button. Yeah, it just did not take off, like, at all. And for whatever reason, it's out of order on the playlist. I'll have to try and fix that. Yeah, it was unfortunate, because, like, I thought they were really good. It was a lot of work. They fell super flat. Yeah, it was a lot of work for little to no return. You get the reception you wanted, but still commendable effort. Yeah, it was fun. They were fun to make. I liked them. I'll leave them up there, you know, for people who ever want to see them. Maybe the format they were done just wasn't the right format. I know people prefer like more of like a found footage kind of. Well, it was done in the found footage style. Okay, since we know it's not a Hantu. I don't have to care about the temperature. It do a... This isn't important here. I think the ghost is in here now. Let's get our thermometer out. That'll tell us for sure. Oh shit, that's new. It's freezing. Wait. Is that what I already had? Oh, never mind. I already had freezing. I was like, it's a mimic. That's my third evidence. Wap, wap, wap. Let's get the crucies in here. Although my sanity is like super high, so. I'm gonna go get another motion sensor to make this a little bit easier. This gives me time to try and find the recording, so. Maybe it'll boop it here in a second. We'll give it like 10 seconds here. Oop. Okay. One more set should do it. Okay, we don't need that on. Oh. Okay, that should be boom, 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 boom. We're done with the video camera. Now I just needed to talk and to not laugh like an idiot. Ooh, we have a hiding spot here. We know it's hanging out like right here. Did we get it? Paranormal talking, unique. Okay, cool. One more. One more. And then we're good to go. Well, I hate investigations like this where you get stuck kind of just like waiting. This is kind of what drags the game down a little bit sometimes. I feel like this happens a little bit too much. Like, the clues aren't there for you to go find and investigate. You have to sit around with like an instrument and sort of like wait for the clues to appear. We gotta check my sanity. Up. I need to keep an eye on the photography camera too, because again, I think we need 2 for the photographs, right? Yeah, which is going to be the burnt cross for one, and then probably a picture of the ghost for the other. Because I don't think there's going to be anything else I can take a picture of, because there's not going to be writing. I was lucky to get the brown water. There's not going to be dots. There's not going to be fingerprints to take a picture of. Yeah, there's not going to be much. What did I come back? Oh, yeah, to check sanity. 96%. So we're not really losing sanity. We just hang out. Bad pacing messes up the feeling. Yeah. Yeah, horror and pacing are... Like, pacing's important for everything. Action, adventure, like all of it. But I feel like it's most important for horror. Hello? Now, it might ghost event on me, so I should probably get my camera wherever it is. I keep losing my equipment, dude. I feel like the camera is back over here. I should get a flashlight. I'll make this easier. Not here. What did I do with you, flashlight? I mean, what did I do with you, camera? Fuck, we lost it. Video recorder. Step smudge stick. EMF5. Dots. Black light. Did I bring it out to the truck? I might have brought it out to the truck. Might have been responsive, because if the ghost does manifest, like without a hunt, if I just get lucky enough to snap a photo of it. Yes, it is back here. Excellent. We're keeping a smudge stick on us, that's for sure. It is a revenant, and we're gonna need to be able to skedaddle here. But first, I want to make sure I can get to my hidey spot, like with no flashlight. What did I drop? The camera. I'll have to drop that camera. It was right here, right? What did I do with the camera? Damn it! I can't be trusted with the camera. Pufferfish, what's up? Hi, how you doing? How did I keep losing the camera? Oh my god. Seriously, what? I thought I dropped it like right here to pick up that the camera finder simulator. It was the bathroom. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Now let's carry on. Okay, Ghost, if you could start talking. Okay, please tell me that was it. Paranormal groaning. Excellent. Okay. Do-do-do. Now I feel good about getting a second smudge. Because revs are fast. I'm only going to have like a little bit to snap this. In fact, I might have to smudge it and then snap a photo and then run and smudge again. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. What's up, Raiders? How you doing, Crimson? How's your stream? We are trying to not get murdered by a revenant while trying to get a photo of a revenant. And maybe get lucky and have Crucy block a hunt here. Crimson! Hey, oh, yeah. Good times. Did custom DVDs of silly games. Oh, are you interested in the announcement for the new Halloween game coming up? That has gotten me back into Dead by Daylight, well, and just horror games in general a bit. Could you imagine being the next door neighbor during the house investigation, right? Also, I don't know, do we have somebody here that can do a shout out for Crimson Rose? I didn't see if that went out because I'm on the multi-chat right now, so I can't see if we got that or not. Click over. If not, I'll get it here in a second. You like the idea, but it's made by the same people that did the other horror games that flopped. So cautious, yeah. So my take on it was it's going to be really awesome at launch. So I'm planning on buying it and playing it at launch, and I assume we'll get at least a good 6 months out of it before it basically crashes and burns. Because that's kind of like how Ilphonic's other titles go. Like Ghostbusters was super hot for like 3 months. Predator Hunting Grounds was super hot for about 3 to 6 months. But if they do a good job of creating like some engagement mechanics, oh yeah? Is that is that so? Basically Friday the 13th. Yeah, big truck rolling up late at night. A bunch of people wearing headgear going to the house. Screams of panic. Yeah. How the police not respond to these complaints? And then find bodies, right? Alright, I'm gonna hope this ghost doesn't hunt while I'm getting this shout out. Boom, there y'all go. Go click on that link. Go throw a follow. Show some appreciation. No. For that raid. I like the looks of the new Halloween game, though. I think they have a really, really good premise for it. Oh, no, I'm down to my last smudge stick, y'all. Why is my sanity so high still? Jesus. Just sitting in the dark. Friday the 13th Halloween. Halloween is going to be... Yeah, Halloween will be a lot more advanced. And with a better designed gameplay loop. It do be looking good. It do be looking good. Alright, let's get the power turned back on. Maybe I'm going to turn the lights off anyway, because I need my sanity to go down. I'll have to do camera first. I kind of have no choice here. And now we just sit and wait. Part of the 13th didn't flop because people didn't want to play. It was the game things and longevity as well. Lack of moderation for in-game voice, etc. that flopped it. Yeah, it... Where was it? Show yourself. Motherfucker. This is my last delete. Can't delete shit anymore. Show yourself. Can you show yourself? You know, I could also try and hide behind here. Where are you? It really likes hammering that door. So I think it appeared in this corner and we just couldn't see it. We missed like the only shot we had here, I think. As well as the lack of let's see. Killers didn't want to be like bullied for 45 minutes straight. Yeah. Yeah, you would get the Chad Ballbat squads. And the only real counter was like the insta-tele. No, you had to go machete. Because they would also have like a ton of pocket knives. And then people would get mad if you used the machete as Jason. I don't know why. I don't know why people would lose their fucking minds if you didn't grab them so they could use their pocket knife. Like, they would get mad at you for outplaying them and call you, like, shitty at the game for outplaying them. It was really, it was DBD's Survivor rulebook had, like, bled over and definitely ruined some of the gameplay for Friday the 13th for sure. But Friday the 13th also lost, like, 80% of its player base in the first 3 months. So it kind of suffered from the lack of engagement tools. It had a much stronger niche audience than some of the others that, like, once they fell flat, they pretty much completely collapsed. Friday the 13th probably could have kept going, but it would have needed something eventually, or, like, it would have eventually died anyway. Like, nobody just keeps playing the same thing over and over and over again without having a reason to. Like, the fun, you know, fun only lasts so long. Can I kill the boogeyman? Where's some devs themselves? It's gonna have offline bots, story-driven campaign. That's called gaslighting. It kind of, yeah, it is actually. You're right. I didn't think about that. So what's gonna set Halloween different is that, yeah, survivors will be able to team up and fight Myers off. So, like, that's just definitely a thing you'll be able to do. But what really sets it apart, though, is the fact that survivors aren't trying to escape. What they're trying to do is save the people of Haddonfield. So you have to go from house to house trying to warn the NPCs and get them to, like, leave their house and like, get out of town or, like, get out of the area, right? And so Myers can win by just killing a shit ton of NPCs. So players can group up and try to make a bully squad, but if it's just all 4 players grouped up, there's no way they can get to all the houses in time before Myers just slaughters them. So he just disappears and starts killing other people. So the victims will then want to spread out to try and get to more NPCs. But when you do that and you run into a house to, like, warn one of the NPCs, if the Myers is being stealthy, like Michael Myers does do in the movies, you'll never know if the house you go into might secretly also have Myers hiding in it somewhere as well. And when you're by yourself, he will pick you off. So that's going to be the really cool, like, dynamic, is that the survivors can group up and bully Myers no problem. But Myers' strength comes in his stealth and his ability to basically leverage that as an actual advantage against the survivors if they don't split up. And then when they split up, he'll still leverage his advantage of stealth to kill them. So I think it's a really, really, really good designed loop. There's, you know, no hooks or generators or any of these weird, frustrating mechanics. It's more of a, like, paper, rock, scissors, goal-based dynamic that will allow for, like, a lot of pivoting and a lot of, I think, like, really fun strategic back and forth. Like, it'll lend itself well to casual and competitive play alike, I think. And then again, like Toru said, there's also a story-driven campaign if you just don't want to do PvP. Or you can do, like, bots if you like the asymmetrical thing, but maybe you don't want to play against sweats. You can just load up bots instead and play with your friends, which means there might be an AI bot Myers that you can do in 1v4. Hard to say, we don't know yet. There's still a short on info. Yeah, they'll also have Dr. Loomis and cops will be there as well. Can't wait. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. Yeah, I do feel like Myers is the most iconic, although Jason has done a pretty good job of making himself an icon. That hockey mask is pretty iconic too. That hockey mask do be iconic. Where are you? Show yourself. Oh, right, it blew the light bulb out in here. Wait, is it in here now? Saw my breath. Oh no, it's in there. Oh my god, dude. It locked the fucking doors. Okay, well, my sanity's low now. let me get out of here. Let's make sure. Burned crucifix. Okay, so let me think. Is there any other photo I can get that doesn't have to be the damn ghost? Because that's all we're missing. I'm just missing a photo. And I've only got a single smudge stick left. Oh my god, we're just missing a single photo. It's a revenant. Yeah, so it's going to be difficult to get a photo of a revenant because they're so fast, dude. They're so fast. Like, I could snap the photo and then be dead before I can get the smudge out, you know what I'm saying? Especially in as small a house as this is. I'm actually not really seeing the viability of this. Especially with just one smudge left. But maybe. It's not gonna manifest randomly in front of the camera. Well, it doesn't matter. That's not what I need. I think I'll just have to get down here. Yeah, so we'll just have to wait for it to hunt. And we'll try and get a photo and then hope we can hide in the nursery behind the little dresser drawer thing. Oh, it's here. Okay, it tried to hunt again. Okay, I want it to go ahead and hunt. You know what I'm saying? We'll break line of sight on this corner, and then we just smudge it. Actually, I might not need to smudge it. Yeah, we'll smudge just in case. We'll just wait for this door to slam behind us here. Don't care. What is Jason class? As a Revenant. Okay, there we go. I had to mute my mic just in case. Yeah, Jason's a Revenant, 100%. Do we get the motion sense? Wow, it's right there, and it didn't fucking count. And we don't have any... I don't have any other way to do it. Because there's no deletes left. Damn. I couldn't have cut it any closer, though. Like, it almost killed me as it was. The range on the camera is so close, yeah. Yeah, I think an event is the only thing that would have allowed me to be able to full clear that. Or to have, like, a second person who could have done the smudge while I got the photo, right? I mean, we still did like a lot, but damn. Will it be enough to go and level up though? That'd be nice. Yay! We got the new thermometer and salt. I mean, at least we didn't get nothing of it. That's the benefit of doing the ×5. Ooh. Yeah, let's do the thermometer first. We'll go to quick loadouts. Not in alphabetical order, right? Thermometer up to tier 3. Man, that one was... That was a painful one. That was a grueling, painful... How do you feel about Freddy vs. Jason? Freddy vs. Jason is one of my favorites. I love Freddy vs. Jason. A lot of people didn't like it when it first came out. I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't do well. But people seem to be looking back on it more fondly now. But yeah, at the time, it wasn't well received. But I loved it. To me, it's like one of the best Friday the 13th and one of the best Nightmare on Elm Streets. Like, it's just so good. Yeah, it's not safe to get a rev photo during hunt. I agree. Sacrificial lamb? Yeah, sacrificial lamb. Same. Right on, right on. Okay, well... Damn. Damn. Let's try again. Hopefully this round won't be as crazy. I didn't see where we ended up. Oh, we're back at Tanglewood. Okay. Wrong light. Alright, let's get in there. Myers compared to them. God, I would love to see like a Myers verse. Somebody, that'd be so cool, but it might be kind of hard to do. So I don't think Freddy would have any interest in Myers, and I don't think Myers would have any interest in Freddy. Myers, as far as I know, might not even sleep. So that literally might not even be a thing. We can see Myers versus Jason, though. That'd be kind of an interesting... I mean, I'd have my money on Myers, though, because he would figure out how to deal with Jason and then just deal with him. I should probably have double checked to make sure that I actually took the bone photo. Yep. Alright, let's see what the fuse box is. It's in here, good deal. Okay, it sounded like we were having activity in here. We've also got activity in the nursery, I think. Nah, nothing in here has moved around that I can tell. Well, let's get some more equipment in there. Interesting tag. Hello, Desk and Tattlebell is doing good. What is the discussion about? Freddy vs. Jason, Michael Myers, Halloween, horror movies, Dead by Daylight, Phasmophobia. Kind of all at the same time. Do you think the most like real serial killers have insomnia? I have no idea on that. I'm gonna guess not, actually. Because serial killers tend to be like sociopaths, which just form no emotional attachment or understanding for anything. Like, they don't understand. Like, there's no semblance of right or wrong. So I feel like they, as a, you know, side effect, probably sleep very well at night. Because they don't see a reason not to. Which is kind of a little chilling, you know, when you think about it. I might be wrong, though. Like, I don't know. I'm just literally guessing. Gamble. What's up, Will? Am I? Okay, yeah, I'm on the right chat. I thought you were being smart with me for a second, talking about the entire stream. No. We're literally kind of talking about all of it at the exact same time, like right now. What am I hearing? Oh, it's out here. Son of a bitch, dude. Let's get this turned back on. I think it's a roamer, and it's out in the hallway. Oh, Jesus. No, it's... It's in the nursery. Yep, there's the cold breath. Oh, it knocked on the window. That I haven't done that in a long time. If I had a black light, we'd be able to check, because that's one of the things they do for fingerprints. Alright, so we left the camera in the master bedroom. We'll remember that. Freddy is a demon, like Succubus or Limb. He's he's a green demon specifically. Evil incarnate, yeah, evil in the shape of a man, so some kind of entity. Jason's a revenant slash zombie. More a revenant. Okay, what's our sanity at? Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Kind of figured, but this is still the room. Missed an opportunity to get a photo. Feels bad. Alright, let's get on the camera and see what we can find here. That is a demon summoned by Jason's mother, and Jason goes to hell. They kind of hint that Jason's mother conjured him up. In your mind, assume that she conjured a demon who inhabits Jason's remains. That'd still kind of be a revenant. That movie, not gonna lie, kind of lost the meaning of Jason. Yeah, Jason went through a couple of, because he kind of came back as a monster. It's hard to say if he was initially a zombie, but after Friday the 13th 5, I think it was, where Jarvis was trying to make sure he couldn't come back and was doing that ritual in the graveyard, and then lightning struck and like absolutely brought Jason back that way. That definitely cemented Jason as a, you know, revenant, Frankenstein slash zombie golem, whatever type of entity. Physically looks like a ghoul. Yeah, that's because he's like dead this time around. Scares you more than Myers though, because he's undead. It's not a zombie one of your, because of the gore, right? The gore gets you. They're pretty nasty. And the whole like infection, like they're infectious and not the good kind. Where are you?
Far from there.
Far from there? I forgot to look at the camcorder, but we got a really fast spirit box though. Let's see what we got. Shambling corpses, yeah. Okay, let's see if we get lucky. Now, it said far. So, it's not even... whatever it is roaming like crazy. Is Yuri... Yuri's not even on there. A mimic, maybe? Oh, I missed the record button. Let's just keep the recorder on, because I need, like, something thrown. And maybe a dot or something like that. And then we'll go and get, like, salt or something later. Myers will kill you, but not in the monstrous way like Jason will. That's true. Myers just kind of, like, is quick and it's over with the knife, but Jason would do some crazy shit, like ram a hot poker down your throat or something. We determined about Myers. Did they ever actually kill him in any of his movies? You haven't seen the recent ones, have you? Halloween 2018, 2020, and 2022? 2024, whatever the last one was. 2023, maybe? If those are canon, and I think they were supposed to be canon, but the last two were pretty poorly written. They made Myers look really stupid. From what I understand, Carpenter did not write or direct those. He was just like handed it off to somebody else. I guess he didn't want to do it anymore. Halloween Kills and Halloween Ends, yeah. Yeah, those were not very good, but Halloween Lives was really good. You've seen them, but I don't remember much of them. Okay, so in Halloween Dies, they 100% kill him. At the end, without a shadow of a doubt, he and the mask are super gone. Rob Zombie, how do you feel about those? Those feel like they should have been Friday the 13th movies. It felt like Rob Zombie made a Friday the 13th movie and then slapped the name Halloween on it. Because nothing about them seemed like... It didn't seem like a throwback to Michael Myers. There wasn't any sort of a real Michael Myers background. Like, there was nothing... There was no Michael Myers in any way, shape, or form in those. But there certainly was a Jason, though. I saw Jason and or Leatherface really heavily. See about every movie you believe? Youngest. I didn't watch the second one. I hear the second one was really nutty. Damn it, are they not going to throw anything in here anymore? Be that way, Ghost. Okay, EMF 5 hunting and salt. Let's get EMF 5 in there first, I guess. For real, the second one is even more brutal. Of course, nothing can ever like beat the 1978. So, did you like the Rob Zombie ones? Like, I thought they were good. It just didn't feel like Halloween movies to me. Because it wasn't like evil in the shape of a man or anything like that. It was just like a dysfunctional kid. This is a dysfunctional kid from an abusive home. And like that was kind of it. And that's much closer to like Jason than it is Michael Myers. To me. Maybe I'll go back and rewatch it, but like the whole beginning was so bad, I was pretty checked out after the beginning. The acting was really good though. What was I doing in here? Yeah, we're gonna get some salt and a black light. Sanity check, looking good. You like the first Rob Zombie one? You say the second, you mean the second movie? Oh, yeah? It's just standing in the doorway? Okay. That went well. That went really well. So, evidence-wise, we're still on Spirit Box only. No ultraviolet, but you can never cross anything out because we're only on 2 evidence. We got 2 uniques here, and then we got a disturbed salt here. Fantastic. With any luck, it'll turn on the water in the bathroom and give us some dirty water. Double check here again, see if we get like a dots or a orb or anything, which we're not seeing. So that leaves us with like book, EMF 5, and writing. Maybe we'll get lucky and it's the book. Let's get our recorder in there, and we have a flashlight. Where is... Didn't I put a book down in here? Or did I put a book down in the master bedroom and forget and leave it there? Or did I not put a book down at all? I thought I put a book down. I could have swore I put a book down. Did it throw it anywhere? Yep, there it is. So if it throws it, from what I understand, that means it's not going to interact with the book. Alright, still looking pretty good here. No, fuck you, buddy. Oh, I had my camera and I was... buddy. Can't believe I missed it. Did I even get the recording? No, I didn't even get the recording. Where are you? Give us a sign. Show yourself. Not getting... I'm going to turn this on. I'm trying to do a little sanity persuasion. So I wonder what our last evidence is going to be. Is it Dot's projector, maybe? Because it's not ultraviolet. Okay, we got that. Good deal. Is this a poltergeist? That looked like a poltergeist event. Right? And also, did I get thrown object? I don't have thrown object yet. What's my sanity? A couple, it pulled up 3 at the, yeah, it was 3 at the same time. Pult, yeah, it was 100% 3 items rose up in the air at the same time. It was a multi-throw. So I think Pulty, yeah, yeah. Let me catch up here on chat. They have some merit, but they have lost the concept of what Myers is. Like most of the series go on for too long. Just like the stories, but when they go so far off base, it's just like killing and gore for the sake of making a movie. There's nowhere like character development or background. You lose interest. Original movie was so perfect. It's yeah, that's how do you beat it, right? Original always seems to be the best. Nobody wants to face a killer with no rhyme or reason. Multi-item full yeet. See, imagine a man coming at you, shoot him point blank with no real reaction. Yeah. We need to put that on record while I'm not paying attention here. There we go. Dude, it's yeeting stuff, too. Oh, we got a duplicate thrown item? Is it through multiple in that one recording? That's bullshit. Okay, so let's double check here. Poltergeist. Strengths can throw multiple objects at once with great force. Okay, so yeah. Poltergeist is on the thing, and what's the evidence for poltergeist? Ultraviolet or ghost writing. Ooh, that's good though. That's good. So let's try the ultraviolet again, because maybe it didn't. Didn't go for some reason. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so there's the ultraviolet. Okay, that's not something you can get on the thing. Good to know. Oh, it's like throwing stuff at me. That's fun. Okay, so we didn't get the other video, thank God. We got the footprint, the EMF reading. Okay, so that's all very good. Did I get a picture of the EMF reader? We got a picture of the EMF reader, so we can turn that off. It's not going to be dots projector. It's not going to be the book. Killed the breaker. Okay, so what are some other things? We can get a crucifix for a photo, and a ghost for a photo, and brown water for a photo. Let's go ahead and get crucies down. Jason in space? Yeah, Jason X, yeah. Keep the photo camera. Oh yeah, the first Friday the 13th, yeah. Has any horror movie started like that? The original killer prepping the real killer? Sort of. I think with the first Friday the 13th, I don't think they planned out. Well, maybe they did, because they had the closing scene where Jason came up out of the lake as the kid and pulled the girl off the canoe, right? Of course, that turned out to be a dream. But still, they prepped it. That's true. Yeah, you know, I don't know if anybody else has ever done that. Yeah, I can't think of anything either. Very unique way to start things off, yeah. Sure. Okay, what time is it? It's starting to get a little late here. So I do have work tonight. This takes so long. This is so long here. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to call it here because I want to start getting ready for work. So we got it. It's a poltergeist. We got some decent evidence for it. We'll see what it is. Doesn't the Saw series kind of do that? They try to pass the torch.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for
A
you.
little. Well, no, they did. They did. It wasn't. They didn't pass the torch for quite a while. But, yeah, they did do that a little bit. They did do that a little bit. Send a nice clip of the toss. Awesome. Appreciate that. Thank you. Something to consider, yeah. What do we get out of it with? 1,500? That's pretty good. Skip. We'll take it. Was a poltergeist, right? Right? We got it right? Yeah, we got it right. Got it right. Okay. I gotta wrap it up there, though, so I can get ready for work and all that jazz. So, thanks for hanging out, everybody. It was pretty fun. Tomorrow's Saturday, which is going to be almost nothing but just for fun games, and then it's Saturday, so I'll be doing, Jackbox in the evening tomorrow. Hope to see you there. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you later. Gonna get me some chimichangas. Oh, and Monday's a holiday.